Yes, sir. We are live. Just updated the add-ons, do a little reload. Just crafted a necklace on the enhance. Definitely up, for sure. We're now at 667, got our Jaster Diamond, Mythtrack Pacemaker. Veteran track Ricky Reverb Radio. I mean, yeah, character's pretty damn geared. We have one half spark already, so that kind of makes me think that I'm going to be able to craft another one today. If I'm lucky. But maybe not. Oh, I think I'd actually have to do another pinnacle cache if I wanted to craft another one. And I'm not too worried about that. Although... we actually... yeah, okay. I mean, yeah. Our gildeds, we don't really have anywhere to send them except this Mythtrack ring right here. That's the Hero Track one. The Mythtrack ring right here. And I think if I start upgrading this, I will end up replacing the circlet. So we'll be rocking circlet and this ring, the Foot Bomb Championship ring. So that would be our gear situation. We really would want to get rid of this reverb radio. I will say we will not be replacing it with the honey buzzer or plume or any other on-use damage trinket. However, I did see that I have a Norgrim Codex. We do have a Quick Wick Candlestick that is a 2-minute on-use trinket, and it just so happens that we are playing 2-minute Ascendance. So, and our haste is a lot lower than our mastery. We have 25k mastery and only 13.5k haste. So, if we can get this trinket, what we're missing right now is Valor Stones. I can't max upgrade it to 645 like the radio. So, we're gonna have to wait till we get some more Valor Stones and we can upgrade it and try it out. But till then, we're just gonna stick with the radio. Although, wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Oh, yes, it does, because it's Valor Stones, it's not crests. Never mind, never mind. All good, all good. Alright, let's, fuck it. Let's list this key. Get a lot of people to sign up to this. We're gonna do a little combat log. Most important thing of the day. Guild is kind of dead. Not really anyone playing at the moment. Let me guess, there's already a gazillion applicants. Sorry. Tab where we inspect people. Okay. Let's see, anybody who stands out. 3k demo lock and a 29. Oh, Hunter. I mean, if they do damage, I don't see the issue. We also have a 3k Feral Druid. These are the kind of people we want to take if they can actually fit their IO, which they probably don't. Or actually, they probably do. It's just this IO now is just anyone can have it these days, so. Yeah, this guy seems like his Priory Parse is not good, but that is a 10, not a recently thing. Yeah, we're gonna take that guy. That guy's good. Ragnaros tank. Holy DPS, brother. Do we dare risk it on the Ragnaros tank? I don't know. Do not know. I mean, there's just so much DPS that it's kind of ridiculous. Holy pally, huh? But the question is the Holy Pally... He's Holy Pally and Ret IO. Is he more of a Holy Paladin or is he more of a Ret? Obviously, we would prefer more of a Holy Paladin. But he does have Ret IO, so let's see. Okay, he's a majority Holy IO. Okay. Except for his 13 Floodgate, he did DPS Ret. Okay, I mean... Do I really want a Holy Paladin, though, of all healers? I definitely don't want an R Shaman. How bad can a Holy Paladin be, huh? He's got like no prog though. That's like my only thing. At least this R Sham is 2 of 8 mythic, but even that means absolutely nothing. I don't know, bro. Did he play recently today? He played yesterday. He did a good amount of 13s yesterday. Hmm. He's still there. Do I dare take him? No one else is taking him. I mean, what? He's done half 13s. He's done a flood, which is considered, but that he did DPS that one and not heal it. Oh, he left. Good. Good, good, good. Now I don't have to even think about it. Just not taking him. Okay, here's a ret. Could take that guy. Maybe. He's a lot... Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's take him. We do need a healer, though. Or a tank. We do need a healer or a tank now. There was well over 20 DPS applicants. That's fucking hilarious. Now we just need a healer and tank. Oh, there we go. I don't know why this guy's applying, but we'll take him. Won't even think twice about that. Okay, let's Hearth there. Orathin, Priory. Ooh, coffee is hot. Alright, there we go. That is our group. Hopefully this goes well. I really hope this guy can tank, actually. Definitely getting me worried a tad, for sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this group's that's a good comp for us. We got the monk buff, the shaman buff, the druid buff. Then we have the ret defensive aura, and then we got the healers 4 and PI. Race change to Tauren from what? I don't know why you would race change from Tauren. There's absolutely nothing wrong with Tauren. It does good damn. Has an AoE stun. He has an augment rune on? What the fuck? Brother, what the fuck is your... He's 662? What the fuck? Bro, this guy's gonna break this key so quickly. He's either gonna break this key really quick, or it's gonna be a really smooth key. Guess we're about to find out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. Your survival was... The gods sought to kill you. And Captain Prize protected something.
Can't believe I already died somehow. That's kind of sick.
Shout. AoE. Shout. AoE. 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 AoE.
Chainmail, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I have many, many wares.
Hmm. Not my best work.
Targeted.
The intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame!
Shout. Shout.
Hand to these heathens! You won't peel off anymore! No! I see. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants. Ours is the true path for the Arathi!
Kick. Defensive. Kick. Defensive. Kick. Kick. Defensive. Kick. Defensive.
Dalcry was an Arathi hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against Hallowfall?
Are these still strikes, lackeys? God! God!
Ah, I see. Didn't even re-click the center. Good one.
Fall at our feet. Try the Empress well.
Hammers. Soaks. Move. Hammers. Soaks. Move. Hammers. Soaks. Move. Hammers. Soaks. Move. Hammers. Soaks. Move.
Defeat.
Murpray has warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why?
Belladar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength. The Iraqi land is army of the wizard. The Iraqi will defeat the Nerubians.
Targeted. Targeted. Beam. Turn.
3, 2, 1.
Beam. Turn.
3, 2, 1.
Turn.
3, 2, 1.
Beam. Beam. Turn.
3, 2, 1.
Beam. Turn.
3, 2, 1.
See you burn. It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction. All who take comfort in the light of the sacred flame, thank you.
I offer you my aid.
I have many lucky tools, you like. To prevent my father from eradicating all organ... I'm sorry, did you say something?
Five, four, three, two, one.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through the Robodrome.
Introduce them to the legends of the Tussle Talks Arena! The Platinum Pummeler! And no mercy for you!
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
No sweat, pal! I'm putting 20 large on no mercy!
Defensive. 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 Targeted. Defensive. 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 Targeted. Defensive.
But we're still throwing them out with the trash! 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 Trash!
Defensive. 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 line, 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 line,
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Excessive levels of flesh detected.
Attention, citizens! Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance. Inventions. Let us see how you fare against something more advanced.
defensive, defensive,
You possess some modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient against my newest prototype.
safe zones, safe zones,
The invaders have made it past the outer defenses. I want their stench removed from my city.
I have activated all civic defenses, my king.
Do not allow these bots to detect you. Remaining within the steam will shield you from their sensors.
What?
Welcome to my garden, trespasser.
add, beams incoming, add, beams incoming, add, beams incoming, Add. Beams incoming.
Commandeer that transport to access Megadon's tower.
So, my misguided son returns. I'm impressed you made it this far.
You are no longer my father. Just a malfunctioning machine that must be shut down.
Poor child. If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace it with mechanical purity.
Defensive. 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 Orbs. Targeted. Orbs. Targeted. Orbs. Orbs. Targeted. Orbs. Targeted. Orbs.
All you have done is dismantle a piece of furniture. All power to weapons.
Targeted. 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 Targeted.
The mech originator has been destroyed. It's my fault. You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world was not one light we will share. We must now focus on rebuilding. But if you ever require our assistance, you need only request. I thought it was their fair. I see how proud one of your alliance folks can be.
Chief Master Overspark's leadership method to have world annihilation with a
Oh, don't forget to mention my technical prowess in dismantling those mechanical monstrosities.
Well done, mortal.
Holy shit. Can't be too mad about that. 2 successful keys in a row. We are now 3k IO. That key gave us 57 IO. Not bad. Not bad at all. Delete this. More Valor Stones. Okay. We had 10 kicks overall. Is that actually the overall? No way I only kicked 10 times. Really? That's it? Alright.
There is much to be done.
I've got these gildeds, but like, fuck, bro. I don't want to send on some hero track shit. Fuck that. I think it's kind of like a... We're 668, which is very solid. I mean, you can... Oh, I do have this ring. I actually could start sending on this ring, actually.
If needed, I will answer the call.
We send on the ring, hey? Maybe. 28k mastery right now. That's a lot. Right now we have lost 748 mastery. Just because we're so giga high on mastery. We're at 99% mastery. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean... 748 mastery? I mean, that's literally like, yeah, that's a piece of gear. Like, that's half a piece of gear right there, 748. That's a lot of stats just to be going down the drain. Damn. But to be fair, that is partially because of the flask, the alchemical chaos. I'm gonna put... I just got 2 pieces of Warbound gear. Kind of crazy. Put those away. Be sick to... The thing is, like, Warbound gear, it's like, it's a cool idea, and it's nice when you first get a character, like, started and leveled. But, like, bro... The gear is fucking useless, basically. Unless it's like hero gear. Like champion gear, all of my characters, except for like literally probably just this one, who are actually geared and not like troll, have replaced their champion gear. Like this is the only character who hasn't replaced their champion gear, like these boots, because I'm not upgrading this hero gear past max champion at the moment. I did on my druid, but on this guy I haven't yet, and I don't plan to. I'm gonna stockpile them rather than spend them. But at the same time, it's like the only reason I'm keeping these is because of the stats, right? Most champion gear, you just don't, you cannot justify that ever, really. Like, even like these, like, oh cool, they're socketed. Well, I mean, they're socketed, but they're 584. I mean, they're basically there's 600 item level piece that you're just gonna replace very quickly. And the one character that could benefit off of some Warbound gear is a recently leveled Evoker. And as you can see, we currently have, as I can tell, not an ounce of male gear. Oh, 1 male piece. And it's actually hero check, which is kind of surprising. It's actually, I think, the only piece of hero gear I have is those male boots. I'm not going to actually go to my Evoker right now. Any other male pieces for my Evoker? No. There's boots, but those are useless. There's avoidance legs. I mean, hey, you know what? Actually, not the worst in the world. Yeah, the Evoker's going to be taking those 2 pieces, and that's it. Yeah, all this other gear is... Kinda eh. Kinda eh. Is what it is. We got 2 gems in there. I really should just sell those on auction house because I'm never gonna go back and check for those. But damn, a 15 rookery. It's a very easily timed key too. Very easily timed. And it's gonna give us the literal most IO ever on this character too. A 15 rookery. Yeah, this character is geared as fuck. I think I can easily send. I should probably. Let me sim the ring again. Slash sim seat, control seat. Rated bots. Come on, load up, load up. Alright, dual wield, SimC default, 2, 1, chemical 2, D-slice. Okay. Alright, so now, just because we have, oh wait, no. Wait, do we have 5 set? No, we don't have 5 set because of the legs. We could catalyze the legs, I guess. Do we want to catalyze the legs, maybe? It depends. Let me see. Let's see what they cat it into. High crit, low verse. And we only have 1 charge left. Yeah, I don't even really want to make that an option for the thing. So we'll put the belts. We'll upgrade these. Put these as options. These are versatility items. This is a high crit, low verse item, I believe. Oh no, it's actually high crit, low mastery. This is currently high mastery. Oh, there's no way we ever drop that, but hey, there is a chance, I guess, just because of how our stats are at the moment. Alright, so we currently have these 2 items. Let's upgrade this to 658 and max sockets. That's 10 item levels. And we're going to go down here. Well, is there anything else if our mouse would work? Oh, there's boots as well. We could also do the boots. You can check to see that. I don't want to spend Valor Stones on that at all. Okay, so our 2 gemstones are Haste and Mastery, which I think is fine. How many combinations are we at? We'll just go crazy with it. We'll do max combos with that. We could do verse haste, verse mastery. Haste first, mass first, boom, boom. Fuck it, just do them all. Just do them all. And we already have the crit gem. We're not going to get rid of that crit gem. Down, down, down. So this one has verse haste, crit haste. This one has haste mastery, mastery haste. So we have the crit damage thing. We've got our Jaster Diamond already enchanted with mastery, so we're not going to mess with that. I don't really want to re-enchant anything. The sim told us last time. Could be fucked now, but whatever. We will find top gear. Oh, there is a chance that we take the enchants off too, but fuck that. Because, oh, well, you know what? No, because you don't want to take the enchants off because that's what's good, right? Is that enchant? And if you keep them on, then they're going to be like, oh, well, we have to sim around the enchants. Same thing with the mastery ring. We have to sim around the mastery enchant. So it'll figure out a way to optimally play that rather than just taking everything off and re-enchanting, oh god, that'd be so cringe. We'll do a little simming. Do I really want to, like... Cat Bold. Oh damn, Dave is going crazy on the Unholy Decay. He's got a couple 16s, 15s. Dude, he would have resilient 15s if he would just do a Theater of Pain. What the fuck? Theater of Pain's like easy too. He's in the Liberation of Undermine. Maybe I should do that. Because, like, a heroic Jaster Diamond would be absolutely massive for this character. I would lose my mind. Also, a House of Cards. Actually, if I looted a House of Cards on this character, that shit's getting sold. For sure. Just selling that shit. Oh, did we? Oh, we never sent the Warcraft logs. We gotta see how well we did. Probably trash, but hey, that's why we log. Track the good and the bad. No shot, it's 234. Holy fuck, it's 234. Yeah, it'd be really nice to get the last two weapons off. The last two weapons. Get a thumb and Molten Knuckles. Both of these would be very nice. It's funny, I think the Knuckles, you know, if you sim it, it's technically not better for M+. However, for Raid, it is better. So, if you think about it, if it's better for single target, then it's also better in M+, because the overall isn't the end all be all. Like, you want to do good boss damage to make the key go faster. You know? Oh, our report's done. Check it out. Okay, a 13 Priory. We did terrible. Not that bad. I mean, 3.7 overall is not bad. Do not get me wrong. But I could have played way better. I could have played way better. Mechagon also could have played better. But we did do 2-5. Allegedly, our tank didn't do good enough damage, but whatever. I think at these key levels, it's more of a factor of keeping aggro, doing good pulls, whole bunch of things. But hey, you know, the goated shaman, he's Dude, some fucker on Storm Raid just taking my character names. Yeah, let's look at that. Goated shaman on Storm Rage. No skill, only luck. And the Parasit's not even geared. They're fucking 6'11". Let's go check their fucking delve parses. Like, yeah, what the fuck? Oh, wow. This is their parses. the name, the person with the name Goated Shaman on Storm Rage is doing twos. Insane. And they're kind of a gamer. I mean, they're playing Ellie, Resto, and Enhance. So they're actually kind of a better shaman than me because they can play all three specs. I mean, I can play Ellie. I cannot play Resto. That would be the only healers I could play that I actually have history on is this priest and holy priest. And then, like, I could pick up Prez Evoker and Ardruid, and fuck trying to play Arsh. I have literally zero, I mean not zero, I'm gonna call it zero. Zero experience on Arsham and Holy Paladin. Like, I couldn't even begin to understand how to heal on those guys. But I'm probably maybe the best at Holy Priests in PvE content. In PvP content, I'm probably better at Discipline Priest. But Holy Priest is just so easy. And then the most fun I've ever had on a healer was probably in PvE was probably whatchamacallit, Prez Evoker. Because you know what's fun? What's fun is when a healer does damage. You know? Like, if you can do good heals and big damage, that's when a healer is fun. Like, what I think they should do is they should, like... I mean, it's the same thing for tanks, too. It's like, they should, like, lock... You don't have to lock the DPS, but lock that you can only have one tank and one healer in a key, but don't lock DPS spots, because I think it's cool when it goes to one tank and 4 DPS. Like, I think that's cool. It'll never work the other way around where it's one healer and 4 DPS. You know what I mean? That'll never happen. But, like, one tank and like 4 DPS, I mean, that's sick. That's like really cool when people can pull that shit off, because that's like high skill. But Blizzard fucking healers start crying like little babies. That shit's cringe. But that shit's cool. But yeah, man, if they would just lock like it to only one tank and one healer per key, and just and fuck messing with raid, just in key specifically, just give like the tanks and healers like fucking aura buffs. Like, just across the board, just increase everything they do by 100%. You know what I mean? Let them have fun. You know what I mean? Like, because otherwise they're just, you know, they're just a heal bitch. They're just a tank bitch. It's not as fun that way. Yeah, I could have performed better in both keys. The priorities was more, definitely. I mean, the tank, I mean, I died to aggro. Like, it's like, yeah, I could have played better, but at the same time, it's like, it's not like I intentionally fucked up. I just kind of died to tank aggro. Like, I'm just kind of getting trolled. You know what I mean? What the fuck is my Theater of Pain parse? Yeah, we gotta fix that. That is actually terrible. Holy moly. Dude, my Theater of Pain parse is horrendous. What about the Goated Druid? The Goated Druid is up there. Goated Druid has a 15 timed. Oh, this fucker on Proudmoore. Who is this bitch? Oh, they actually have heroic kills. Yeah, this is not me, by the way. He is also... Wait, he's... Yeah, let's check Mythic Plus. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's doing 10s. Okay. Yeah, nice. You're kind of just not really there. Props. M+. Oh, I really wish I would have logged that fucking 14 Priory. Was it 14? I think it was. Yeah, it was. Probably have a really good parse there. They might actually be so much higher ranked as a Feral Druid if I would literally just would have logged that Priory. I've got two 15s? Oh, I have an untimed 15 Rookery. Yeah, that's unlucky. That is unlucky. I mean, yeah, slowly but surely we are climbing. Climbing with pugs. Holy shit, we're still on stage 2. Maybe we just hop off this guy temporarily. Hop on something else. Demon Hunter is at 660. He's done his 4 keys. The Hunter... did we do one more key on the Hunter? Could also start pushing on the Unholy Decay, but then... Unholy Decay is giga geared. It's funny that my Unholy Decay is actually falling behind these other characters in IO when the Unholy Decay will literally just out-slam the fuck out of these other characters in damage. Because not only of the spec, but also the gear. Like, I'm 669. I haven't sent any Gildeds yet this week. Actually, I did, but it was ones that I already had stockpiled because I got a weapon in the vault. We're 669, and we haven't sent, like, new week Gildeds. So yeah, the Unholy Decay is fucking massive right now. I think actually maybe we just hop on the Rogue and try and get like one more key on him. Just get that last spot filled temporarily. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It's funny, I've actually probably done like the second most keys on this guy, but they've just gotten bricked, so it's not really a good look. I'm not really, sadly, just not into the Rogue as much as I'd like to. Like Outlaw, like what was it, season 3 of Dragonflight was so much fun. So much fun. And this one, it's fun too, but like the damage is just kind of just not there on this guy, sadly. A 12 workshop is sadly IO for this guy, so maybe we could try to get a 12 workshop timed. It was a 14, then it turned into a 13, and now it's a 12. And it's still IO, so you know. We will try, we will try. We do have a 3100 main, who could be a lot higher if I wanted to. I think I did one IO key. Yeah, it was that 14 Rookery I did. That was the only IO key. Oh, maybe a 14 Motherload was also IO. Then I just did 10s, because I just didn't want to push any more IO. But yeah, that character's like 13s, 14s, and a 12 for the Priory. But yeah, we got 3100, so that's what matters. Visually bigger than the rest. What kind of fucking rats are we gonna get into this damn 12? It's a really easy key too. What key do I have on? I have a 13 Rookery on him. Yeah, it's just not really ideal, especially since I have a 14 timed. I guess if you time the 13 Rookery and it turns into like a 14 Priory, that'd be kind of fucking fat. I have a 14 Priory on the Druid, right? Yeah. It's funny now that I'm playing my my Druid in Raid, cause our fucking balanced Druid got banned for gold trading. Or suspended, I should say, not banned. Banned is... He said banned, but it's just suspension. Yeah, these are kind of like, these feel like some rat keys. Doing a 12 workshop. It's like, not rat keys, shitter keys. And there's going to be a bunch of shitters trying to join this. And that's just not ideal at all, trying to do that. 3.2k IO alt. And somehow it's not linked. Wonder why. You're also on the realm Drakari. Don't think that realm's really known for good players. Brewmaster, who's mostly healer IO, is trying to sign up to my 12. Right, yeah. Definitely gonna get on inviting you. Even though that does seem like your main. Not really what I'm looking for, sadly. You know, maybe we should actually give this Fury Warrior a chance. Let's just at least inspect him. Let's just give him a chance to maybe prove himself. You know? Let's give him a chance. He's the only DPS who has signed up. Heroic parses are not the best. Key parses are also not the best. So, you know. Sorry, buddy. Good luck finding a group. You will not be joining my key. I'm not giving out free handouts. Yikes, we are just getting the all-stars to sign up to this key. I mean, holy I mean, I'm so baffled sometimes when some people just have like the lowest damage possible. It's like, how do you manage to pull that off? I don't know. It's kind of impressive. And you just can't manage to pull together any amount of damage. Of course. Like, that's a good parse for Motherload. Don't get me wrong, that's a really good parse, actually. Rookery, it's not good. You really want to be doing close to 3 mil. Cinderbrew, that's also not good. You could easily be doing well over 3 mil, easily 4 mil. Darkplane Cleft, you barely push 2. You got a good floodgate. Oh man, I just don't know. It's like this luck is not. He's the best out of these other guys, but I also really don't want to invite him. You know, because I just know what kind of damage he's going to do. Less damage than me. Like, I don't want someone who's going to do less damage than me. I want someone who's going to do more damage than me. I need to be the bottom DPS, but sadly, it's just not going to happen. Even if I try to game him, it's just not going to happen. Like, even my parses, like, if you go and check my parses, they're not bad. Even though I do small damage sometimes on Outlaw Rogue. Like, I'm literally pushing the best damage possible. I swear. I actually don't have a workshop logged, so let's just combat log this. We are getting more people to sign up, though. This guy's timed to 12 top. He's 2700. I don't understand how you're 2700 IO with all 11s. That, like, am I retarded? Yeah, these guys look like gamers. Let's see, I need a lust now. Where is a luster? A Bartholus Marksman Hunter. Yeah, let's just like brick the fuck out of this key. Why don't we? Come on, brother, impress me. Really? Wow, that's impressive, actually. I did ask to be impressed, and he actually delivered. He sure did deliver. Quite impressive logs, I will say. The Outlaw Rogue is kind of big. We're at 667. Did a lot of simming. No more circlet. Double 658 rings. High verse, low mastery. High haste, low verse. A BM hunter who's 672. Cannot be bad, especially if you're 6 of 8 mythic. What the fuck? 99 parsing and mythic. Dinosaur Cowboys, huh? He seems solid. Yep, he seems solid. Brown, brown, round, round, round. Oh my. Let me just buy some pots. Algari heal. I said Algario. Whoops. There we go. That's what I was looking for. 100 of those. Tempered. Did I spell that wrong? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Good. 100. Alright, we are now re-topped. Oh, let's get a little teleportation action now. Let's make sure we repair. Get into the dungeon. Get us some more versatility. Big verse gaming. Alright. Pull 10. Should be a very easy 12
5,
key.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, you're just not gonna have that meta at all.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing
Got us a
through
couple Jajas.
the Robodrome.
Yikes. Good thing we have a fucking demon hunter tank. Okay, we had one death by the rat. Or the pally, I mean. Alright.
The Platinum Pummeler! And no mercy for you! The city's entrance is located just past this arena.
Defensive. 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 Targeted. Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Damn, big fucking damage. Yeah, getting rid of that ring was definitely huge. The sim is not wrong. We're actually pumping a lot more on Outlaw. Wee little Outlaw action.
Defensive. 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 line, 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 line,
Take me weeks to rebuild him.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning. Attention, citizens. Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance. Dismantled a few of my lesser inventions. Let us see how you fare against something more advanced.
That was the wrong button.
defensive,
You possess a modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient against my newest prototype.
safe zones, Safe zones.
The invaders have made it past the outer defenses. I want their stench removed from my city.
I have activated all civic defenses, my king. Rest assured, these organisms will be expunged.
Do not allow these bots to detect you. Remaining within the steam will shield you from their sensors.
Add. Beams incoming. Add. Beams incoming. Add. Beams incoming.
Outlaw rogues on the rise. On the rise.
You made it this far.
You are no longer my father. Just a malfunctioning machine that must be shut down.
Would have been nice if we could have done 3 mil overall, but it's just not gonna happen.
The truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth. I will replace it with mechanical purity.
Defensive.
Holy shit, bro. Bring in the other guy.
Defensive. 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 Orbs. 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 Targeted. Orbs. Orbs. Targeted.
For now.
The mech originator has been destroyed. And so has my father. You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world is not one my people share.
25 IO, not bad.
On rebuilding. But if you ever require our assistance, you need only request it.
Huh. This partnership wasn't that bad. Reminds me how profitable working with you Alliance mooks can be.
Thanks to Chief Master Overspark's leadership, the threat of world annihilation was averted.
Don't forget to mention my technical
Prowess.
in dismantling those mechanical
Monstrosities. Oh, of course, sir. We do have a spark. We could craft a neck, like a haste burst neck. Maybe. Or we craft... I don't know. Because the off piece we would craft in like the chest piece spot, like a haste verse chest piece, we already have a fully upgraded Mythtrack chest. I don't really want to send into the chest, you know? So I think part of the idea is maybe we just keep the sparks and just recraft into daggers. Like just not make any new pieces. Like the only piece we have is these bracers, the haste first bracers. And yeah. Recraft some daggers because our outlaw rogue. Maybe that's what I start opening the vault in is Asa. In case we get some daggers, because there's no specialty daggers from the raid. They're just if you want those certain stats, that's what's there. Otherwise, maybe that's what I do. Maybe I just fucking never craft and just kind of hold on. Just hope I get daggers out of the vaults. That could be a move. Oh, we were simming, huh? Let's check that sim out. There's no pro. What? How are we still simming? Ain't no. What the fuck? That's good. Alright. I can't believe this shit's still simming. Let's just, I'm gonna make some more coffee. And also get some food, because I've only eaten freaking, like, Belvita little cracker things, so... I actually can't believe this sim is not done yet. I literally did a key. Like, legit did a whole ass key and everything. You know what I could do, actually, before I forget? Since we did just do a key, go back to our Warcraft logs, hit done and go. Re-upload our new 12 workshop key. See what's up. This is impressive. Absolutely impressive. It is still somehow simming. Wow. Absolutely impressive. I mean, holy shit. I think this is probably the longest sim ever. Probably the longest sim ever. Crazy. But hey, you know what? What is done is our report. Let's check our report. 94 for the key, not bad. I think we played really well, actually. Yeah, I think I did pretty good. I think I did. And Holy DK did not do great, but you know, he did basically the same amount of damage as us, just a little less. So you really can't be that bad. They came as a trio, and you know, they did pretty solid as a trio. So yeah, Hunter did good. Slightly more uptime than me. Not bad. But yee. Go to Drogue. Be up. Yikes, those are our normal parses. Huge. Did 33 in a metery, 2-3 in a flame, 3 in a flood, 2-4 in a workshop, 2-5 in a rookery 10. That was a while ago though. That rookery 10 was logged a while ago. Then in a 12 top, we really did not do good at all. But hopefully this new ring will really boost our damage up quite a bit. Hopefully. We were simming like 105k DPS higher with these new rings, so. And no more pacemaker. We also simmed that pacemaker was not it, and that spare keys and the turbo drain is it. It was actually simming. Or no, what was it simming? It was simming. Pacemaker is fine, but it was simming pacemaker and the keys as the best. But then right below it, it was like a 6k DPS decrease if I put on the turbo drain, and I think boss damage is I value boss damage a lot more. So, and what's funny is look at that. Literally turbo drain and Blaze of Glory. Literally turbo drain did more damage. Literally did more damage than fucking Vexy keys. So there is that for you. I think our crit needs to come like way down too. I think we want to sit at like 7k crit. More haste, way less mastery. And I think our verse is fine, but we do have Flask on right now, so. Yeah, character's not too bad. Not too bad. It can be better. Damage is really just not good though, sadly. Damn goats, whatever the fuck they're doing. Any good YouTube videos to watch? Turn this fucking music off. Shit actually is kind of annoying sometimes. No shot. We got a Dratty vid. Huge. We love Dratnos.
My name is Dratnos, and today we have a very big post about housing rewards coming for the new player housing system that's coming at some point in the future, some point in the next year, I think, based on the roadmap they posted earlier. And so let's take a look at this article. Welcome home, adventurers. At the end of our previous article, we asked a few questions regarding the source of decorations and how professions fit in. Today, we're going to answer those questions, talk through our philosophies for housing rewards, and provide a few more details on the decoration economy. Before starting, we wanted to state our usual disclaimer: work in progress, names and details may change between now and launch, but this is directionally where we're aiming. We began our discussions by drafting a few guiding principles to inform our design. Number 1, progressive journey. Similar to our housing pillar of long-lasting journey, players should expect the collection of decor to be just that, a journey. The collection of the perfect room and house is something to strive towards, not to run to a vendor and complete on day 1. Furthermore, this journey should be engaging and possible for most players, regardless of how hardcore or not they might be. Put another way, getting any single piece of decor should eventually be possible, but getting everything should be incredibly difficult. So it's sort of similar to like transmog, stuff like that, right? Like as it stands right now, transmog, if there's a specific piece of transmog you want, you can get it, and usually you know how to get it reasonably quickly. If it's like current mythic stuff or elite PvP stuff, those are kind of an exception, but everything else is basically always possible, and it's just like, oh, this might take a couple of resets of farming this or whatever to get it, or maybe it comes from, you know, some achievement or something like that. But then getting everything should be incredibly difficult, because ideally the reason that getting everything is incredibly difficult is because they put so much of this into the game that you just, you know, it's a huge game with 20 years of stuff now. Core gameplay with variations. Similarly, we want to reward decor through a wide variety of our core gameplay in World of Warcraft. We don't want it to come from only housing-specific activities, though some will, but instead meet you where you are, however you choose to enjoy the game, whether that's solo questing, crafting decor with professions and using the auction house, running dungeons with your friends, or raiding with your guild. Again, I think this makes a lot of sense. I think, you know, the exciting thing about, one of the most exciting things about housing is that this gives them another very exciting piece of loot that they can put into everything, right? You know, you think about what motivates you to go and do different content, and it's like, okay, well, they can make titles and mounts, but those are both kind of, you know, if there's a new patch that comes out and it's got 100 titles and 100 mounts, like, that's a lot, right? And that's a lot of work and stuff. But if it has 100 pieces of decor available, that's very feasible, right? That's much more realistic and still pretty compelling thing that they can put in as a reward for everything that you could potentially be doing in the game. So that seems good. And then finally, reverence for the past. Some of you have been playing for 20 years. We want that time to feel worthwhile. Your past adventures and time spent in Azeroth means your collection will have a leg up, and you won't start from square one when you first purchase a house. Also, great. I think it would definitely, this is one of those systems where it is kind of mandatory that it does go backwards and bring in all this stuff, not least because so much of the aesthetic of WoW comes from like Classic and the early days. But yeah, I think this is a really encouraging thing to see here. So this all seems great. So what do they mean in practice? So starting off, it's about the journey, not the decoration. The progressive journey principle means the majority of our decor types, chair, bed, shelf, etc., are considered commodities and are readily available from vendors, other players via the auction house, questing, and so on. If you want a wooden chair, it's very easy and inexpensive to acquire. So this is like, I guess, kind of basic stuff, right? Like, if you just want a chair. Now, when they say wooden chair, right, like, you could easily imagine there being 50 different, slightly different looking wooden chairs, right? So hopefully there is that level of variety available, even if they're purchased from different vendors or, you know, slightly different recipes, right? Like, you've got the chair they used in BFA versus the chair they used in Wrath, right? And all of those are different versions. I think that would be a really good place for this to land, even if all of those are, again, fairly easy to get. Next, there's investment decor, which are generally more niche items in either theming, looks, or appeal, which require more time and or cost investment. Examples could be a sparkling fountain with particle effects or magical books that flap around on their own. So they don't say where, or I guess require more time and or cost investment. So maybe we'd be looking at, like, you know, they have these like gold sync mounts and stuff. So maybe we'd see some decor that, you know, instead of costing 20 gold, costs 1,000 or 10,000 or something like that. And I'm sure they'll put in some, you know, gold fountain or whatever that costs 2 million gold, something like that. But yeah, then the other time investment, they're showing here a crate of housing decor called the Argusian Crate that drops from Seat of the Triumvirate last boss as well. So dungeon loot, I guess, is in this space as well. Lastly, there are what we think of as trophies. These are things that require skillful play, cooperation with other players, and or larger time commitments. Think along the lines of M+ and raid rewards, or long-term achievements. If you're looking to mount Onyxia's head on the wall, you'll have to defeat her and take it. Also, I think this is something where when the decor system was first or when the housing system was first announced, I was very hopeful that this would be here as well. Some kind of thing to reward you for your achievements. When we talk about stuff like Onyxia, killing Onyxia is something that you can do extremely easily right now, right? So it's nice that you can go and get these even if you are a newer player. You didn't do this back in the day, but and then the current raid and M plus achievements and stuff being rewarded as well seems good. Again, I hope that there's a lot of players that housing is going to be the most exciting thing for them in the game that aren't going to be AOTC raiders and aren't going to be Keystone Master players. So hopefully they do a good job of making it so that if you are, there's some cool stuff you can get, but it doesn't feel like your house sucks if you can't get all of the, the Keystone Master achievements every season and stuff like that. That'll be a tough balance to strike, but yes, just hopefully the trophies are the correct level of cool for that. One of the powerful aspects of decoration is that since it's cosmetic by nature, placing hard to acquire things throughout the game gives players reach goals that don't hamper their character development, and they're free to pursue or not, just like mounts and transmogs. That said, it should be easily possible to kit out your home on day one to strike the vibe you're looking for without too much effort. Your decor journey should start out awesome and continue to be that all along the way. This is good, right? There are some games where you get your house and you have like 2 pieces of decoration, right? And you can't... it takes a long time to actually make it have any kind of cool stuff where it's all pay to win nonsense or whatever. So hopefully that's, it sounds very much like they want there to be, tens of thousands of pieces of decor that you start with, a couple hundred or a couple thousand of on day one, just with your old achievements and stuff. Variety is the spice of life. When we were first drafting this article, there was a line that read, "Where can I get decor? Yes." While pithy, it's not far from the truth either when it comes to our second principle of core gameplay with variations, and here we've got a screenshot of something you can buy with Honored Reputation with Stormwind. Decor should come from everywhere and everything. We want you to find decor rewards in all sorts of gameplay, not just a single avenue you feel forced to interact with over and over. For example, while a specific jade inlaid bookshelf might come from a particular quest in Pandaria, other bookshelves could come from vendors, professions, or other varied forms of content. I would expect, based on this, they'll probably go back and look at every single reputation in the game and put some decor on Honored and Exalted and stuff, and all of those different sources that you can get. Basically any place that, mounts and transmogs currently come from would be good places to also put decor, and that would be pretty exciting. Again, with the hopefully it's retroactive, right? Hopefully if I've done the quest that drops the bookshelf, then I get the bookshelf instead of having to go and do it again. I'm sure it works that way, though, because that's basically how things like that always work these days. Thanks, past self. Finally, the principle of reverence for the past encapsulates a few things. All the time spent in Azeroth is worth something. We're leveraging legacy reputations, professions, and more. So yeah, there's the confirmation that the legacy reputations matter, the professions as well. Hopefully most of the profession stuff is buy and sellable, right? Like hopefully you don't have to go and get, Northrend tailoring yourself, but you can instead buy the carpet or whatever from somebody who did, and more. If you've achieved something in the past, we want you to embrace that time spent. If you raise your reputation to Exalted, you'll be able to purchase their goods right away. If you completed an achievement 10 years ago that rewards a new piece of decor today, you'll be granted that piece of decor on login. Perfect, right? This sounds great. Again, hopefully it's the kind of thing where I think the important thing is if you're a person who started playing WoW in the past 2 years, or even somebody who hasn't started playing WoW yet, and this is an exciting system for you, hopefully it is still exciting for you even without all of this cool legacy stuff, and you can go and pretty easily get the legacy items that you want. I think a big part of this is going to be like a UI that makes it clear, right? Like if you search bookshelf in the UI, hopefully you can preview all of them, even the ones you don't have, and then you could see like, okay, this one that I really want drops from Blackwing Lair. What's a Blackwing Lair, right? If you're a player that didn't play back then, right? And then you can go and find, ideally even maybe even in the in-game UI, right? Like it can you can click on where it comes from and it can like open your map to where that is, right? And be like, okay, that's where I've got to go to get this thing. I think that's a really important thing for the people that haven't been playing for 20 years, and housing is going to be an important thing for them. I think that would be really good. Legacy decor should be well integrated into the appropriate existing content and not feel crowbarred in. For example, using the local systems and currencies of a piece of related content, such as Mechagon's Junkyard Tinkering, when it makes sense and it's as it's available. again, makes sense. Stuff like protoform synthesis and junkyard tinkering and all that nonsense does seem appropriate for these systems. For me, I'm going to have to hop between all my characters, like, okay, which character did I play this patch on? Okay, that's the character that has all this stuff. Okay, let's go, check there. That's going to be a fun project when this comes out. People that have had one main for 20 years are going to have a good time, walk down memory lane for all this stuff. We're not going to have the Decor equivalent of transmog runs. We're still working through what this means in practice. Is it only available during time walking? Is there something more deterministic we can do, etc.? But the thought of someone farming a mount for years across multiple characters every week, finally earning it, and then being told, welp, time to go back and grind for the couch, is rough. We'd like to avoid this. Now, this is an interesting thing, because right up here we see a crate of Decor dropping from Seat of the Triumvirate. Now, Seat of the Triumvirate isn't a dungeon that is run for mount. I don't think there's a mount from that place. Maybe there is, but it's not. I think the main ones would be like ICC, Ulduar, Tempest Keep, right? There are a lot of people that run those raids every day or every week for years on multiple characters, and I guess they don't want people who have done that to feel like the need to go back there. But how does that mesh with this screenshot here, right? Like, wouldn't you be doing a transmog run of Seat of the Triumvirate, basically, to get the Argusian crate here? This seems kind of difficult for both of those things to be true. I guess maybe they would just put it in... Like, you could have it be a deterministic drop, right? If it's an 100% drop, then that's different, right? You're not grinding for it, so they could make it a 100% drop. They could do, like, if there are specific pieces, you could drop, like, fractions of it, shards of it, something like that. But I think maybe this is something that they're going to want to end up rethinking. At least I don't think it makes sense to remove the prospect of RNG drop Decor from old raids and dungeons, because I think that's something that a lot of people would find kind of like a fun thing to log in and go do, right? Is go and grind, Maradon or whatever for the whatever Decor you want from it. Again, maybe bad luck protection. Maybe that could be something they do for this, is off the rip, have all Decor, implement a bad luck protection system for it, where if you kill the boss that drops it 10 times and it doesn't drop, congratulations, right? It drops. The other thing they could do to mitigate the downside of, in particular, these hyper rare mount and stuff drops. First of all, they could just make sure the Decor is never that rare. It's a lot of these we're talking about like 1% drops. You could just make the Decor all 10% or better. Secondly, what you could do is, if you wanted to put a piece of Decor in ICC, you could just grant it to everybody with Invincible, right? If you have Invincible, you get the Decor right now. If not, then you can go back and grind ICC, and hey, in addition to Invincible, now you're also grinding for this Decor, right? And that maybe gets somebody who otherwise wouldn't go grind it to grind it, and maybe they get the one that they weren't planning to get, and that's cool, right? I'm not sure. I understand the idea here. It seems like this paragraph conflicts with this screenshot, and with like a very obvious place that Decor can come from. So unless this screenshot is confirmation that Seat of the Triumvirate is in a future M+ season, I guess, because then it would be current content again. So maybe that's what this screenshot is confirming here. I don't know. Okay, finally, harkening back again to the long-lasting journey pillar, we're going to continue fleshing out Decor from past expansions in future patches, and they'll be earnable via the appropriate content of their expansion. So that makes sense, right? Like, obviously, this will launch, and then they will continue to support it. I think this is something that, there's been a lot of stuff in WoW where it's launched, and then the support kind of has stopped, and, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, okay, they're still sort of supporting this feature, but not really anymore. An example of this is like, Paragon Reputation. Paragon Reputation was the system they launched in Legion, and like, okay, cool, we've got a way to get you excited about getting rep past the end of it. We've got these cosmetics you can get from Paragon chests, and nowadays all the reputations, every single Paragon chest just doesn't have any exciting stuff that can be inside of it, right? There's no cosmetics in those things anymore, and that's an example of like, okay, it's a system that they made, and now it's kind of clear that they're not really supporting it. Maybe they kind of regret making it. I'm not sure what was going on with that. And I think it's very important that housing doesn't go that way. I think it's pretty likely, though, that like this is clearly going to be a feature with a lot of excitement around it, with a lot of player support. So I would be, even though sometimes things go the way of archaeology or whatever, I don't think housing is likely to do that. And I think it will be good, again, not just to make new decor for each patch, but to continue going back and putting stuff into old expansions as appropriate. One thing we'd like to give a heads up here is we intend to offer decor rewards for past expansion meta achievements. A World Awoken, Back from the Beyond, and A Farewell to Arms are the 3 currently available. If you think you might be a decor completionist, it's worth starting these in your downtime. Perfect. Yeah, again, I think as long as there is a lot of cool decor you can get from easier sources, because these are all like giga grind achievements, as long as there's decor you can get from easier sources than this, and it's cool and it's awesome, I think that's great. I think it's also great to add some aspirational decor from these. And one thing I like about these is that compared to, say, Mythic Gallywix, these are a lot more achievable for somebody who plays the game a lot but doesn't do, AOTC plus content. And I think that that's an audience that is huge in the game. And in particular, I think that audience is going to be especially drawn to housing. Trust me, I'm a professional. We're not going to bury the lead here. Decor will be crafted by all existing non-gathering primary professions instead of creating a new profession solely dedicated to it. Each profession will be able to craft a few pieces of the appropriate decor from each expansion using that expansion's version of the profession. E.g., to craft something for Mists of Pandaria, you will need the relevant Mists of Pandaria profession at the appropriate level. To craft something, players will need not only the required recipe and skill level, but they will also need to gather a new type of decor-specific crafting reagent per expansion, as well as any required reagents from that expansion. And here we can see Classic Inscription has Ironwood Lumber. Looks like maybe it's that thing, right? Like it's the new reagent you need for that. In general, like most profession-made goods, crafted decor can be traded to other players or sold on the auction house. Some examples of what professions will be able to make: blacksmithing makes decor primarily out of metal. Enchanting creates magical decor like floating books or glowing orbs. Jewel crafting creates decor like gems, gem-studded objects, as well as being the designated stoneworking profession, which makes sense, right? I think that that's going to be the, obviously blacksmithing, leatherworking, tailoring. It's kind of easy to figure out how to give them a lot of recipes. How do you make it so that Inscription feels like it's still there? Well, you probably can't give Inscription as much juice as blacksmithing and tailoring, right? But you can see here they're trying, right, giving them coffins. Woodworking, I guess, is what's in the Inscription area, and there's a lot of stuff in that space. So actually, maybe Inscription will be fine. And then jewel crafting and enchanting for the kind of all the stuff you'd see in Silvermoon City makes sense as well. So I think this is definitely something where it'll be understandable if blacksmithing has twice the recipes of a lot of these other ones, but as long as all of the professions feel like they've got some stuff, I think that will be good. And again, I think all of this stuff being buy and sellable on the auction house is going to be really big. And hopefully it's fun to engage with this, right? Like hopefully it's fun to either go and make the profession recipe you want to either use yourself or sell on the auction house. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people engaging with it, so hopefully the price isn't too high. But something like a Northrend blacksmithing recipe, probably not a lot of people that have Northrend blacksmithing these days, so something good to go and grind. And again, 2 of the above points should be underscored. Your professions and their levels from past expansions matter, and so do some of the reagents from those expansions, just in case you were looking for something else to do between now and the launch of housing. If they really want to make these things valuable and a way to make gold in particular, leaning on the daily reset, transmutes and stuff, the recipes you can only do once per day, is something that they could do. I hope they don't do too much of that, though. I hope most of these recipes are things you can buy for a couple hundred gold from the auction house, a couple thousand maybe, depending on what the reagents end up being. Some light housekeeping. We want to mention a smattering of related but smaller things as well before we wrap things up. Decorations are only placeable if you have enough of them based on how many you've collected. If you want to place 4 chairs, you'll need to collect 4 chairs. Furthermore, collected decorations are shared across your entire BNet account, so anything you collect on any character on any of your game accounts is shared across all of them. If you have 4 fountains and place 3 of them on the lawn of your Alliance house, your Horde house will only have 1 available to place. That seems fair. That seems like a good incentive to actually buy multiple pieces of decoration that you want. It's, I guess, a little bit less friendly than the transmog thing where it's like you unlock this one piece and you just have it. You don't need to collect 3 copies of plate shoulders for your paladin, DK, and warrior to all wear them simultaneously. But I think this is some friction that does make some sense here. On the flip side, there's a concept of unique decor that can only be placed once, no matter how many copies of it you have. It doesn't make sense to place 9 copies of Onyxia's head on your wall, despite how many times you may have killed her. I think this is fair. I think it would be nice if you could place at least 1 per house instead of 1 per account. So I think I would rather not have to choose between mounting a cool, unique decor piece on my Alliance house and my Horde house, ideally. So hopefully that's a restriction that doesn't carry through to unique decor. But I guess if it does, I'm not going to be too sad. I'll probably want to make my houses have different themes anyways and different decor in each of them. You'll note a mention of housing-specific activities later. That might be better worded as neighborhood-specific activities. So that's a pretty exciting thing. You know, what kind of content could go into a neighborhood that has rewards associated with it to do? I'm not sure. I hope, again, I hope it's not the case that I need to make a neighborhood with only God gamers so that we can, you know, clear the raid boss that spawns in the middle of the neighborhood or whatever so we can all get a piece of decor. I hope that's not what they mean here. I imagine it's not. If it is, I'm probably going to be neighborhooding up with my guild anyway, so I guess we'll probably be well situated to handle that. But yeah, hopefully it's just stuff like visiting a bunch of houses and, you know, those sorts of things in the neighborhood. We're committed to an ongoing release of new decorations, going both backwards into previous expansions as well as forward with new ones. What do you want to see? Yeah, I think that's a great thing to put either, as much as I say in the comments of this video, and hey, maybe they do read those, probably the comments of this blog post as well, which is linked in the description, is a good place to go and put those things. It does seem like they are actively being pretty, I mean, maybe they're either actively listening to the community on this one, or it's just whoever's in charge of this has a very good vision of what housing should look like. But I would say this is definitely something where if you have a specific cool idea or just a general desire for how this should work, if some of the things they said in this post either sounded great or sounded kind of sketchy to you, you know, the discussion around, for instance, transmog runs, if you disagreed with me or agreed with me, either way, I think that's the kind of thing where you should probably make your voice heard now. This is the time where you can have probably the most impact on how this looks. Thanks so much for reading. We'll have plenty more to cover, and as usual, please keep sending your feedback both about rewards as well as what you're looking forward to hearing more about. We'll be at PAX East on May 9th for the Warcraft 30th anniversary celebration. Hopefully we'll get to see some of you there. Hope you enjoyed this video. Let me know what you think. Thanks for watching. See you in the next one. Bye.
Alright. Alright. Well... Damn, they want me to fucking take this shit off, bro? I got so hyped when I got that belt. But if I put that belt on with these boots, it's a 3.6k DPS increase. Damn, damn, damn. The haste mastery is over. We are now haste first gamers and crit haste gamers. Because we are low crit and we were low verse. So it does make sense, but you know. Sucks a little bit, but hey. Is what it is. It's just funny too, because I literally, this is what I was wearing before, and then it's funny, I go in sim to try and replace it, and it just doesn't work. Although, the ring, didn't I sim for the ring? Oh yeah, the ring. Oh, what the fuck? The ring with the current gildeds that I have is a downgrade by 8k DPS, and they want me to replace the Jaster Diamond. And if I don't replace the Jaster Diamond, then it becomes A 10k DPS decrease. Huh. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright, well, we're on the shaman again, I guess. Fuck, I guess 669 says who? Oh, well, 669 where? How am I 669? If I put what? That ring on? Do I become 6? No. How am I 669 item level? The only item I have that's higher is that ring. By 4 item levels. It's not by a lot. I really don't see anything else. Huh. Weird. Weird. Anyways. Let's just... We got some verse on, so we'll be a little tankier now, which is nice. I did have those boots enchanted, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, I had them enchanted with scouts, not defenders. Ooh, these are tankier. Fuck, we listed the 15. Oh boy. Oh boy. Me and my 3k IO listing a 15 rookery. We'll see if we can get some gamers in here or not. Alright, we got a Giga High Asarogue. 668. I like how his name is Asarogue. He's a little bit of a... I mean, he's a damn doer, that's for sure. He's rank 104 Assassination Rogues. That's pretty dang good. 15, he's doing solid. I mean, he's doing solid. Do I want an Asarogue, though? Like... I don't know, handing out free spankings. I'm also colorblind. I'm a red class. Yeah. Funny. Yeah, most of these people I feel like are just gonna sit too, you know, like I don't have to worry too much about them just randomly. No logged runs. Yikes. Yikes. 664, huh? Eh. Hmm. I feel like I should maybe take this Asarogue here. First got to apply. Probably gonna game. I am a lust. Shaman, huh? 0 15s. Marks Hunter is maybe what we want. I just don't know about this guy. Like, he's gaming, but like... He is a gamer, but is his friend a gamer? Because I could kick this guy, I guess. I don't really want to. Kind of rude. Maybe I should have checked this guy before I invited him. He's got mythic parses that are trash. Oh, and he's playing Asa now, but he was playing Subtlety. Ooh. Red flag, red flag. He wasn't even he was doing good at no, he wasn't really doing good on Subtlety actually. What am I saying? I was about to say he was doing good. Oh, yeah, no, not really. Not really doing good. He played the game. I don't know if he... Yeah. I would invite a demo lock. Definitely would invite a demo lock. Maybe not. Actually, I don't know. His damage is Hashtag got carried, maybe? Our prop pally's good. He's done a 15 Dark Flame. That's like nothing though. I would invite an art. I don't want to invite an Archon. Especially since I'm already a shaman. I especially don't want to invite an Archon. Like, you bring fucking nothing but death to our key. Nothing but death. And I do not approve of death. I'm actually just gonna leave the music off. I'm just so much happier just not listening to that shit. I mean, I'd like to invite this guy, but he's only done 14s and he's not even has all of them. Just kind of need bigger gamers than that. Although, wait, it says this guy's done all 14s and 115, and this guy has a higher IO. Hold on. Wait a fucking minute. Shit's just bugged. Oh, he has done all 14s and 115. Except this guy, oh my. 670, yeah, okay, we have to invite that guy. It's 351. Cannot go wrong with the Disc Priest, even though after they got Giga nerfed. What the fuck? Ding dong. Ding da ling dong. This guy, he's you know, he's hasn't done a single 15. 15s is kind of where it's like, man, I don't want to invite someone where it's their first 15. I especially don't want to invite a dang, whatchamacallit. An inexperienced tank for sure. This Rat Paladin is like, I mean, he's doing damage, I guess. It's just kinda, I don't know. Maybe it's the tank that is making him not look good, but he's kinda just a little underwhelming. Like, don't get me wrong, he's not bad, but I don't know, as a fucking Ret player, I kind of expect more, because I know what the class can kind of do. Chum 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 dun 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 dun. Yeah, this Hunter's way better. Actually, way better. Wait, what was his name? Fuck yeah, get him in here. And check the balance druid. Some would say we need a B-res, but people should have cables. 'Cause I have cables. I actually maybe should buy a couple more. Yeah, this balance druid is trash can. Absolute trash can. Did I look this guy? This guy had no parses. The fuck? Chomper cables. Let's buy 2 more. That guy's trash. I did skip over this rep, but he hasn't done any 15, so I don't want him.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Yeah. What I don't understand is I get it, but like I'm just not gonna invite like these people. Like you do these high keys and you're just not getting like good damage. Like you're just not gonna get invited to my key. Like every single person I have to personally inspect their damage.
I have many, many wares.
Mm-hmm. 4:20 on the Friday. Some people are blazing it out there.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal. Defensive. Frontal. Defensive.
And it's affecting the storm dogs.
Defensive.
While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link up later.
Defensive. 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 Cursed.
Your survival wasn't necessary. Only the strongest survive.
Unlucky. I just built a bad comp, I guess. I mean, I don't think... I think the healer was playing bad. He had to have been. Like, he just randomly dies twice like that? I don't know. Like, that's kind of weird in my eyes. Like, how do you just randomly fall over? You know? Kind of weird. How do you just randomly fall over?
Also hear Beladar's song? Our deeds give it strength.
Well, rip the 15. Also, probably should have just not invited a prot warrior, I guess. It's... Well, I don't know, man. It's like... He was kicking. Like, he was kicking. He didn't do bad. I think the other DPS should have just kicked more. You know? I don't know, like I can't really blame the tank there. I mean, I can blame him for letting me die once. Like, he just kind of lost aggro at a single mob and I just kind of fell over. But I don't know, I guess at the same time I could have just not just fucking unloaded everything I had into him, you know? Should have noticed the tank wasn't fully there, fully getting aggro consistently, so I don't know. It's tough. I think the key would have gone smoother if we had a VDH. The key would have gone smoother if we had a better healer. The key would have gone smoother if the other DPS would kick as much as me and the tank. And I say me and the tank, but Yeah. The tank did have more. I mean, that's the thing too, is they have Disrupting Shout, which is an AoE kick. Right? So, in theory, Disrupting Shout is kind of like VDH. So, honestly, it's not even fully the tank's fault. He did kind of play good. It was genuinely just more of the assassination rogue and the hunter. And even the hunter didn't do terrible. I mean, he's 2 kicks less than me, and his kick is on a much longer CD, but like, then again, I could have kicked more. Right? Like, I could have kicked more too. I think the Asa rogue was the one who really kind of inted. Like, yes, we get it. You're doing damage. But like, if the healer truly randomly just gets one shot because something didn't get kicked, then it's, who gives a flying fuck about your damage, you know what I mean? So, it is what it is. Oh well. Go next. Yeah. Unlucky. I just gotta be more patient. I just gotta get a better comp. I don't know, it's just hard to say, like, was the healer truly just kind of falling over because of kicks, or was it kind of just because, like, I mean, shit, I could check deaths, right? I mean, the healer just... Me, I died to aggro. I mean, it's partially my fault, partially the tank's fault. I'd say maybe more my fault than the tanks, but at the same time, it was kind of a new situation that I hadn't dealt with before, so... Let's see this. He just died to... You're telling me he bled out. Oh, you know what? That's me who needs to spell that, actually. Oh, no. I do need to spell this, because he's getting ticked every second for a mil 4. But he also died to the... He got killed by Void Crush for 2 mil and a 850k overkill. F? Boy, man at you. How to get back at you. Yeah, how to get back at you. Oh, little Rep Pally. So. Oh, at the fucking with the overs. We don't get fucked over. Rarries and Rovers. The bitches love show. Dude, this guy is terrible. Holy trash can. Literal trash can. These kind of people, yeah, you better leave. Yeah. These kind of people, I don't even want to decline them because it's just kind of like, I'd rather you just waste your time. Like, you need to, like, stay in 12s and just fucking learn how to do damage, my friend. Okay, buddy. Okay. We'll see. I'm 3.2k IO main. Buddy. You think I don't see that? You think I don't see that? Okay. Oh, well, let's just do a little check. Let's see, the 3-3. That's You're actually not terrible. You're not. Huh. Not actually a bad balance druid. Actually kind of solid. Actually, he's actually kind of solid. The only thing I worry is just kicks, man. Like, I really need people to kick. And what's shitty is that this fucking Asarogue, who's got a really good kick, only pressed it 6 times. Or only landed it 6 times. Like, it's just kind of cringe, brother. Yeah, these guys are solid, actually. These guys are real solid. These guys are real gamers right here. Yo.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal. Defensive. Frontal. Frontal. Defensive. Frontal. Defensive. Defensive. defensive, defensive,
Your survival wasn't necessary.
So it's looking like it's gonna be 8:45. We got another 20 minutes.
It is a LAN event. Bad news though.
It is a
Twitch
LAN.
is not allowing me to add a panel right now.
Gav told me to tell you that the full link won't work on the panel.
What the fuck kind of link should I be given?
Wanna lust later in the fight, anyways?
Yes. He would, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Because if we lost later, I'm giving you a.
Oh,
if
we don't get
lost
the
later,
execute,
and we don't rephase, then we don't have the execute for the third shield, right?
Yeah.
Not lasting.
So we just
Oh,
lust Spolden, and then 130s and 1s on the second
But-
shield, and then I just sit on my 2s until the third shield.
I'm just thinking, like, if we're gonna ult anyways, I think it's just better to lust the execute. I think it's just
My
better
only
to lust the
question is,
third
like,
phase.
should I ever hold 45s on the shield? Or just
No.
send on CD?
I don't think. I think we ult. Like, if you don't have them back, we should ult.
Yeah. Because, like, I have to send my CDs at the same time. 45 and 130 during burn. I can't just send one without the other.
I'm gonna try playing Ayakazan here if we do it again. Are
So,
we
like,
sending
if I
this again on
delay-
18?
You can't?
We can.
One thing is the second poll, the third poll. Do you want to change that? Because like that poll didn't die. I can try. 117.
I think you just set Polly and doesn't. Yeah, my food arrived though, so I was thinking of taking a break.
Yeah, we could break.
If you guys don't want to fire too.
How long?
It's gonna take me like 15 to 20 minutes to eat.
Sure.
Meat.
Yeah.
You.
Wait, what are we doing? I just got back. Maybe I would prefer Dark Flame, though. I don't know. Rookery 18, like, I feel like we're gonna miss damage.
It's
We don't,
hard.
like.
Yeah.
It's gonna take like multiple tries, I think.
I think
It's fine.
EFT is
We
better to play.
go eat. We can even roll the Rookery 18. You know, we can take our food break and then go that time.
Sure.
I'll like play some stuff. I'll probably know how to play it.
How's Frosty K?
I don't know he's okay, but do you know if people play sub the whole dungeon? I feel like there's no way. But maybe.
Oh, I don't know. I just fucking threw some shit out there off the top of the dome. I don't actually know if that's good or not.
It is good. It's like the multiplayer thing that they use. So.
Still don't like playing Nature Swiftness.
MM left.
I thought it was Hunter's Cry. Is it Harrier's?
Harry's cry.
Maybe it's like an old hunter in like the Nessingwary world. Oh, it's a
I mean,
type
his
of
character.
bird.
It's
Harrier
his
is a type of
character is a
eagle.
dwarf.
Wait, that's cool. These are crazy looking eagles. They're the smallest eagles in the world, and they're really crazy. Like they look like they definitely fuck your eyeball up.
Whoa.
Yeah, for some reason, if I summon a pet, like right now, and I don't have it, it's a 30-second cooldown, and I just have to, like, it's so stupid. Second moon.
Dark.
Targeted dot. Dot.
Oh no! You're amazing.
AMZ.
Reading. Beat this, beat this. Okay.
Oops.
Knock. Dance. Knock.
Oh shit. Yeah. No.
Dance.
Yes, me. My aggro on those new guys is gonna be really low.
I feel honored, respected, loved. She PI'd me.
I did not mean to PI him. Holy shit.
I know, but I still felt all of those emotions.
Okay.
Okay, this boss is not making me feel respected though.
My mom wants me to help her take the groceries in, but I'm healing.
Just explain to her. Yeah, never mind. Yeah,
There's no explanation.
I know. That's why I was
Yeah.
realizing.
I'm sorry, Mom. I love you.
You're just like, nah. No, I've been there.
Cheating here.
Did someone not click a thingamajigger?
The Hunter. I don't actually know. He just said OMG and I have no idea why. You keep that, Justin. You're keeping it.
Okay. I love having things. What the?
We're getting.
Just don't go in front of the bar here.
Yeah, AMG.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. If we're being honest. If we are being honest. Just slowly filling keys.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted. Hurry! If we free these Storm Rooks, try to end this.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal. 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 Defensive. Defensive. defensive, 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 Cursed. Cursed.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Dodge. Dodge.
But there are more survivors to rescue. The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the Storm Rider way. Follow me. What is that? What did Goran bring here? We have to take it down.
Defensive. 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 Defensive.
Your
Dodge.
survival wasn't necessary.
Just so many people in this game are like so trash. I just have no words for them. Had a 15 key, that should have gotten timed. Had a 14 key, that should have gotten timed. Just had a 13 or 14, 13. Should have all gotten timed. They're all getting ruined by these dog shit tanks. Is it raining? Is it raining? it's just so fucking annoying when you go from like a 15 key all the way down to a 12. It's just like, how, bro? I'm not just like randomly inviting people. Like, and the funny thing is like the key that was closest to being timed was actually probably the 15. Like, that was the key that was the closest to being timed. All the other ones have been off comparatively. Like, it's just kind of fucking sad. Like, how is the 15? I mean, if it doesn't. I mean, it makes sense, right? 15. That people who actually have relative IO for that key are gonna be much better players than any of these other fucking shitters. It's just, oh man, it's just so fucking frustrating playing with these retards. I just wanna like time keys, get some IO here and there, and you know, it's not your fault. It's the other retards in the key. And the funny thing is too, it's the tank and the healer that are the ones that are fucking the key up. It's, I guess the 15, it was the Asa Rogue and the healer who really fucked that up, but and I don't know. I was doing good damage-ish, you know, it's doing better than the other guys, I guess. Which I guess is a good thing, I don't know. Frosty K's damage was kind of low just because of the first pull. He just fucking ate an orb like an idiot. He was kicking more than me, which is good, but I don't know. I feel like Preservation Evoker should not be struggling to heal, and this guy is just an absolute smooth brain retard. Just has no business in pushing any keys. And it's just terror. I mean, he's just brute forcing keys. Like, he's just so bad. He just goes in and fucking bricks other people's keys. And you know what the sad thing is? Is this 12 is literally still IO for me. Rookery was literally my lowest key, and it's still IO. This is just sad. But the type of people I'm gonna get for 12s is just, I mean, holy shit, I'm gonna get like the worst of the worst for this 12. And what? I still need 2 more keys. Like, I've done so many keys already today, and I still need more. That's what also sucks about just not having a group. Like, I just fucking sit here in queue, picking a few people here and there. Yeah, I don't know. Like, why don't you just go, like, finish the rest of your keys before you ever apply to my 12? Like, what are you doing? How are you 673?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal. Frontal. Defensive. 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 Defensive.
I will stand proud on the I command this rookery by right.
Dodge. Dodge.
But there are more survivors to rescue. The lift is out. If we want to keep going. What is that? What did Gorin bring here? We have to take it down.
Defensive. Dodge. 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 Defensive. Dodge. 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 Defensive. Dot. Defensive. Break crystals. Phased. Defensive. Break crystals. Phased. Dot. Defensive. Cursed. Break crystals. Phased. Dot. Cursed. Defensive. Break crystals. Dot. Phased.
I can't wait to hear about your adventures. Found any good treasure lately? It's a great day to visit a dungeon.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My thanks for your patronage.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keg. 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 Defensive. Feet. Defensive. Feet. Defensive. Feet. Defensive. Keg. Feet. Keg.
deal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Totem. Charge. Totem. Charge. Charge. Totem. Charge. 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 Totem. Charge. Charge. Totem. Totem. Charge. Charge.
Your wasn't necessary.
Charge. Charge. Totem. 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 Feet. Ads. Feet. Ads. Feet. Ads. Feet. Ads. Feet. Ads. Feet. Ads. Feet. Ads.
That meat elemental took months of R&D! You goody-goodies don't know who you're dealing with! You do any more damage, and I'll cash you out, you hear me?
Volley. 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 Ads. Defensive. Defensive. Ads. Defensive. Defensive. Ads. Defensive. Defensive. Ads. Defensive. Ads. Defensive.
You're not hate watching, Vic? What? Bro, how did this druid die again? What the fuck? No way. Dude, how is the healer dead, bro? What the fuck is going on, man?
Ads.
They
Defensive.
left. He literally left. Oh, alright.
Your survival.
I mean, we were doing so good. What the fuck? We were literally doing so good. How did the druid have 5 deaths? That druid was a fucking shitter, bro. Holy shit, that guy's a fucking dog shit player. Yikes. Dude's just falling over. Oh, bro. The key was going so good, and the evoker was absolutely pumping, bro. Like, I surpassed him over time, but bro, on the first pull, he did like 40 mil bursts. Like, he was going sicko mode. Yeah, fuck doing keys, I guess. Do you want a character on blue screen? I guess I'll hop on the druid, maybe. Yeah, I'll hop on the druid. Yeah. Sure is. Can't believe I'm playing Feral in raid. It's kind of crazy. Fucking Cam's dumbass got banned. Yo.
You mean playing Feral and Raid, dude? You're a furry. Makes sense.
What? What makes you think I'm a furry?
I mean, if I had to pick somebody, it'd be you. Hanging out
Nah.
with goats and shit all the time? Weird, man. Fucking weird.
It's true. Yeah, Feral's not seeming that bad in raid. It's doing alright.
Blasting, actually.
Yeah.
You're doing more damage on your feral than your fucking pally, dude, somehow.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's
I'm
not.
just saying. I'm just saying.
I don't know if that's true. Request to join group. Oh, 4 tier, bro? Bro, you should have told me. I would have stayed on my enhance to embarrass him.
Yeah, I don't think that would have been happening.
I don't know, man. I'm kind of nasty on the enhance.
You think so?
You don't think so?
I have no idea. I haven't even seen you play it. I'm sure you're fine. Are you rank 1 title fine? I do not know.
I'm not on Fort's fucking 3500 IO level,
Yeah.
but
I do see you depleting 14s.
okay, well that wasn't my fault to be fair, so.
Yeah, well, you were a part of the keys, so.
Well, Druid had 5 deaths and I had 2, so.
Hmm.
And the 2 was because we all wiped because of the tank. Actually, not because of the tank, it was because of the
You're
healer.
a bunch of excuses right now.
You know what, man?
Just gonna throw it out there.
I actually still do need gildeds on this guy. I could send 2 more upgrades.
Oh, nice. Your druid's actually super fucking geared, dude. I don't even think I've seen you play this guy.
Yeah, man. I mean,
You're
I
out here
have
playing the video game, that's for sure.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 characters that are all equally same eye level gear. At this level.
I've similar to that. I have to update my add-on though, apparently, because it's not working.
I mean, all it really is just when I started playing them and how lucky they've gotten in the vault. Because I started playing like my Ret and Shaman and DK at the very beginning of the season, then the Druid, then my Rogue. So, you know, just the earlier on you start playing them is the better geared they'll be.
Yeah, usually, unless it's my mage. I took a socket week 1. So
Yeah, that's
there's
tough. Actually, I've taken, I think, only 2 sockets.
I've had a full vault on my mage every week, and I'm still 668, dude. Like, alright, cool.
Damn, and you sent everything?
Yeah, everything.
Damn.
668. Haven't got a good vault, bro. Not one.
Yeah, I told Jeff that I was 668 on my Feral. He told me to swap, and then I realized I could send some gilded, so then I became 670.
Yeah, it's pretty large.
Yeah. And not only am I 670, but both my socket and my bracers are socketed as well, so.
Damn.
Yeah.
You got lucky on that, man.
Sure did. Biss, off piece. Helm
Yeah,
came in with the socket.
with avoidance, bro. What the
Mechanical
fuck?
core with avoidance. Yeah, this character has
That's
gotten some luck.
crazy.
The game
What?
kind of wants me to play my Feral. I mean, yeah.
Dude, holy shit.
Because remember, we looted the pacemaker in that floodgate, and I simmed it, and it wasn't even better.
Oh yeah, that's the one I got on.
Yeah. And if I was really wanting to, I could craft a piece of gear, but I don't really feel like doing a pinnacle cache, so I'll wait till next week. I'll probably craft.
What do you mean? You just go AFK at the theater troupe, dude.
What?
You just go to the, you know, that theater troupe shit right outside fucking Barnacle? You just go
I see it,
on the
yeah.
hour, and you just fucking grab the quest there and just get
Just
50
wait?
things. Yeah, you have to like kill a little bit of shit around the thing, but it's only like 10 mobs or whatever, and then you just wait till it to finish and you get a cash.
Oh shit, I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
I've never done one of those in my entire life.
Yeah, that's how I do all my pinnacle shit, because I fucking cannot be bothered to go do heroics and shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Don't blame you. Well, I mean, the one right now is, or at least on one of my characters, it was like do 1 delve and you get a cache. So that's not
I
bad.
mean, you could just do like the world boss shit too, where you kill both world bosses. It's not too bad either.
Yeah. What dungeon was it?
Theater of Pain. Good old Theater of Pain.
Yep. Miss Shadowlands. I kind of miss Shadowlands.
I do not at all.
That was the first season I played all the way through.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I was still in high school too.
God, you're fucking young. Jesus. Wait, I actually have so many feasts on this guy? What the fuck?
Slam it down.
I guess I did play this guy a bit last season. That's probably why I got so much shit.
I mean, yeah, you were like... I mean, I didn't play last season, but I remember looking at your gear and you were like uber geared.
5,
Full 639.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I like to re-clear on a bunch of shit.
I get it. I'm gonna be doing
But
the same
I
thing.
also like playing rogue too, so that.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have any pots. Fuck yeah. The fact that we're gonna be 684 is kind of ridiculous.
Bro, what the fuck? That is crazy.
Oh, this is bad.
Raging.
Why?
I may be raid builds.
Defensive.
Yeah, this is really bad.
Raging. Feet.
Fuck, how do I get out of here? I can still pass.
Yeah.
Defensive. Feet.
Yeah, what's that mob doing, dude? Oh, shit, you see that? What
You like
the
my
fuck is
damage?
that? Oh yeah, you're blasting, dude. Holy.
Oh, this is so bad.
Man, you're fucking pumping, dude.
Dude, I need to change my talent so bad. This is criminal. Yeah, I'm just gonna go out, change my talents, and buy some pots.
Defensive.
Or actually, you know what? I do have pots. These are just the rank 3 ones. That's why they're not showing up.
You're gonna get sucked down that way.
Nah. Actually, might. Oh, I shouldn't have typed. No, dude,
You almost made it.
I was at the fucking exit.
You almost made it, dude.
Oh,
Just, can you port or no?
No, I just used it.
I know you're fucked, kid.
No, I have to leave. I mean, you saw my damage. It's cooked.
It's pretty good.
No, it's really bad. I need to get new talents. This shit is turbo cooked. I literally noticed it too before the poll, but then like a ready check
Bro, I have a
happened,
big
and then it
weak word that says check your fucking talents, you ape.
Oh, I know that. I need something like
That's
that.
that's what my weak word says, dude.
Dude, there's been a bunch of pugs I've been in too where people have like whenever a ready check goes off, they'll be like check your talents and pots and all this and that. Alright, where the fuck are we? We're over here.
Defensive.
I hope I get dispelled. Alright.
Defensive.
I don't mind, dude.
Alright, we're chilling now.
Yeah.
Overall's been reset.
I am keeping up with
Defensive.
Fort somehow.
No, overall's reset.
I am keeping up with Fort somehow.
You're keeping up with Fort, really?
Yeah.
Huge. Oh, are you gonna play Asa and not Outlaw?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, that's smart.
I mean, I wish I could play
Defensive.
Outlaw, but it's so bad, bro.
It's not that bad, but Asa's
There's
what
4 dungeons,
better.
or 3 dungeons you can play Outlaw in.
Yeah,
You can play Asa in every dungeon.
exactly. That's kind of what I'm
Also
doing
play
on my
sub in
rogue.
every dungeon, too.
Defensive.
I'm next week I'll get my other spark and I'm just gonna craft 2 daggers.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I crafted 1 this week.
Cause I literally just can't reroll on my outlaw. Cause like
I
both
love
my
Outlaw, bro. I wish I could play it.
Defensive.
my weapons are both.
Like, I mean, I can play it. I just, you know, it's playing Assassination is just infinitely better currently.
Yeah. I'll wait for the next round of nerfs, or I mean buffs and shit.
They need to rework Outlaw at this point.
Defensive.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
I really don't like playing Killing Spree. That shit's really cringe.
Yep. Killing this fucking guy, dude. And he's dead. My dots didn't get to tick. I'm sad.
Big sad.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Come on, go.
Oh fuck yeah, we're just going.
Let him die.
No, just wants to run to the group.
Jesus Christ, bro.
It's all good, I got Convoke. Got the worst one too.
I still have no forset, but you know, we're gonna make do with what I got.
I'll be fine.
I need a chest or gloves. I don't even know if they drop from here.
Gloves, no. Chest, maybe. Although I could just be remembering wrong.
I have not even looked. Yes, there is a chest.
Yeah. No gloves, boots, pants.
You got decurse for me or no?
I kind of forgot that was a thing. I used it on myself.
Shit, who am I dueling, dude? I'm doing
Alright,
it. I
yeah.
fucking get it. Mm-hmm. I knew it was happening. I knew it was happening, dude. I knew it was fucking happening.
That looks good. Oh, I actually hate this boss so much.
And you and everybody else supposed to.
I didn't even get to use my damage buff with my Convoke.
I thought you convoked me.
No, what? Why would I waste my
Bro, I
convoke on
died
you?
so fast.
Oh, bro, that was just a ferocious bite. You fucked.
For all my life?
Yeah, it took you like from 40 to dead.
That's crazy.
I'm in for it, great. Had nothing.
When you're one, dude.
He wishes he could beat me.
Our challengers have passed the first trial, but they're still a long way from the title!
Even with my overall reset, Fort's still beating me. Unlucky.
Yeah.
Right. Reform. Just don't have a kick. Already used it. I think I had aggro too, that's when I died too.
I had a kick, but I was also kicking the other one, so I don't know.
Yeah,
That's my bad, I guess. I don't even know.
No, I kicked a Wither Discharge and then I just didn't have a kick for another one. But I think I died to aggro.
Yeah, you probably did. I had aggro in that bowl too.
Because the casts were still hadn't gone off when I died. My mana's in the sky.
Overcome this trial.
Make sure you just by yourself.
Right?
my life. Okay, he's dead. Oh, he's back. Dispel 4 when you get a chance. Everything's good.
I don't have my fucking remove corruption on my click.
Oh.
That is not good.
Another trial down. Looks like we might have some real contenders here.
You are actually slamming on the Asarogue.
Yeah, I've played Rogue a lot. One of my favorite specs for sure, or classes. I'm not very good at sub, but I just haven't put a lot of time into it.
The sub is tough.
It's also just annoying to play, because nothing lines up.
Also true.
Defensive.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know. Game's just bugging.
Volley.
Dude, I had it so when I went through this next portal, it would send us back to the top.
Wait, what?
I don't know. Yeah, it would just send you back to the first portal. It was just bugged.
Oh, that's good.
Defensive. Volley. Volley. Cursed.
Our teammates do not like kicking. The warrior and the fucking resto shaman do not like kicking.
They don't kick at all?
No, really, not in this hole anyway, I don't know. Oh no, he did. Wait, Fort's the one that wasn't kicking. In blue class, dude.
Dude, what is going on with this orb? Yeah, I kicked the bone spear and then mine got overlapped with somebody else's.
Fucking this one back here, dude. Watch your feet.
I swear I just dispelled you. What the fuck?
Yeah, good to go again.
No, my thing's not even on CD. Why is it not working?
Because there's two of them, right? And the healer's not dispelling me either. So there might be one when we land.
I swear I'm like super bugged right now. I don't know what's going on. That's for sure thing, right? We're
Volley.
raiding Monday.
Yeah.
Volley. Cursed.
Yeah, can you raid?
Oh yeah.
Stack.
Overcome this trial.
Giving her all she's got, Captain. Fuck this boss, dude. Getting him. Assassination single target is not good, but I'm getting him.
Oh, you're doing good. Is that all single target, or is there some pad on the ads there?
A little bit of bad, not a lot though.
Stack.
Incredible! Our challengers have conquered the trials and advanced to the final round! Return to the central chamber! It's time to begin the main event! Soldiers of Maldraxxus! Are you ready for some carnage? A rising star! It's the longest reigning champion of the
Let me get a re-stealth, you fucking asshole. There you go. Alright, single target damn. Here we go.
I'm pumping.
I'm slamming.
Frontal.
I'm going in.
Holy shit, you're ascending.
That's a big and bad.
Frontal.
Just you wait till I get my convoke.
You wait till I get 30 item levels, too.
Defensive.
Yeah, that too.
Frontal. Frontal.
The boss is dead.
Hey, we did it, dude.
Sure.
Damn,
Damn, it just rings. That good for Asa?
Yeah, really good.
Nice.
Very, very good. I got a soul letting Rogu, dude. Wow.
Dude, the Warbound gear has been dropping like crazy. Like, out of... I think they buffed it more than they intended, because out of maybe like the 6 dungeons I've done so far, I've gotten like 4 pieces of Warbound gear. I'm not even joking.
Yeah, I think they doubled the drops.
I don't... I think I heard that too, but honestly, it feels like more, because I swear I was never getting anything from M+. Now it's like... most keys I do, I'm getting something. But maybe I've just gotten super lucky.
Not sure.
Let's see.
It is hilarious how much damage your fucking main hand gives you on assassination, though. It's like, bro, I swear to God, it's 50% of your damage. Like, actually,
Really?
just one item is like, yeah. Just because it's scale, like all of your shit scales off your main hand. So, like poisons, all that.
Yeah, that is kind of insane. Doing more?
I mean, shit, if you want to carry my fucking rogue, yeah, I'm down.
You're not really a
I was just gonna
carry.
do some real. I was gonna do some other keys, but
Is Fort staying?
I got a
or
floodgate.
What is Fort doing? I want to hop on my hunter right now. That's kind of what I want to do.
What's the
Place-
hunter looking like? Me any good?
I think he's 661.
No, he's not bad.
Nope. Not bad at all. I got rid of one shit trinket for another one. I was using Cujo flame jets with the Ravenous honey buzzer. So double melee trinkets on a MM hunter. It was pretty cringe. Oh, did Fort leave?
No, he's still here.
Oh shit.
I don't know what he's doing though.
Fort invited me, cool. And now I've got the sigil. Big trinket. Oh, Fort left.
Fort is leaving.
Alright. I got a 12 mother load that we could do.
I have a 10 floodgate.
Yeah, I definitely would rather do a floodgate.
Figured as much. You got lead.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I just think I'm gonna double craft daggers, dude. Fuck it. I don't think there's a reason not to.
Yeah. Oh, we got some applicants. Surely these guys are good, right? The druid and the evoker?
Sure.
Has to be good. Although quad DPS is not.
Yeah, 4 DPS a little sus. And that's a chick. I think we get out of this group.
Is it?
I will be leaving. I will be leaving immediately. I am okay with not doing that.
Oh my god.
I don't think you understand. I want to just do the key, you know, and just get it done, and that would not be happening with that.
I don't know, man. They timed like 11s and such.
Yeah. That druid was main spec a DPS.
Yeah, true.
I have zero faith.
He signed up again.
They can stay signed up. It's not going to change anything. I'll not be doing that.
That's funny. This guy's a 3100 main. He's playing a Ret Paladin. Let's see. He's actually a slammer. He did 3.5 mil overall on a Floodgate. That's pretty solid.
That's pretty good.
Want him?
I don't give a shit.
Or actually,
It's not a female.
we should probably let it simmer a little bit, because...
Yeah, probably tank show up with a DPS. He wants to fucking try and get a trinket or something.
Yeah. This guy seems good. Maybe. All 10s time. 2900 main. It's a little item level. What do you think? Humble Demon. Could be risky. Oh, Ford logged off. He was done.
He was going to get some food or something.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I told him he should start streaming, but he's just kept making up excuses why he couldn't. It's like, okay.
That is the Ford Classic, dude.
Oh no, brother. Hold on. Actually, you know what? We're gonna keep him in here, and then once we get a healer, we're gonna kick him. That's what we'll do. I mean, look, he's a 3K healer main, then he has DPS main IO, and then tank Ospec, and he signed up as a tank.
He tanked a couple 11s. Could be fine.
You want to keep him?
Yeah, it'd probably be fine.
A little Ragnaros tank.
He's got the chrome bustable, dude. Should be fine.
Huge. He's got a pacemaker, a warbound pacemaker. Big.
Yeah, interesting trinkets. Well, the one is good. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably not bad for Proud, I don't think. I actually think this is the last key I need on this guy. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the only character that I have that's like really a rat that I care about is my Locke. Like my priest I could give not a single fuck about. But I do have a 10 key on the Locke, I just could not get a soul to sign up, or not anyone good. Ooh, this marksman looks pretty fat. I can't look him up though, what the fuck? Oh, he's gone. A lot of shitters signing up. Anyone catching your eye? Besides that Ret
I've been
Paladin from
looking.
earlier? Honestly, should probably just grab him. He's actually still sitting in queue.
Yeah, just need a healer.
I am the lust. No way.
I gotta ask Bork if he needs any keys.
Is he online?
He just logged off.
Hmm. Dude, I mean, he's high item level. He's got 6 out of the 8 tens timed. What do you think? Oh my god, he's gone. I should have just taken him. He was.
That'd be too picky. Like 2600 is probably fine.
Yeah. He was really questionable, but then at the same time, it is a 10. It would be kind of funny if we bricked a 10. You want that guy?
Jesus Christ. No.
Yeah?
The fuck is that thing, dude? No shot.
Dude, we should have just stayed with those other two. I guess they were tank and DPS combo, not healer, but... Thorium Brotherhood. That is the first time I've ever heard of that realm. It's definitely not a good sign. Motherfucker, I invited him immediately. Oh my god. I don't know, Vic.
It's fine, dude. I don't give a fuck.
There's a huge healer shortage right now. Apparently.
Okay. That guy's totally fine.
Where's
That guy's
this?
our goat, dude.
2900 Mistweaver. Get his resilient 12s. Now he's chilling.
Yeah, he beat the game.
He sure did. Actually, he didn't even go for 3 KIO. Doesn't even have the mounts.
Let's see.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What the fuck is that guy? That's our rep paladin, that little raptor fucking
What
thing.
the fuck is that thing?
That's what I'm wondering right now.
Feet.
Okay, I guess it's the pole.
Frontal. Feet. Frontal.
Picked ourselves an undercrawler.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
You can feign death that shit off, no?
Can I? Yes, I can. Alright. Oh, we pulled a crab. That would be our healer. I am ripping threats. Somehow. Healer did not get the pack. Nice.
Defensive. Ads. Defensive. Ads.
Overcome this
I will say assassination damage single target is not great.
Targeted.
Beat it with me.
I don't think Mark's is good single target either, man. Unless you get procs.
Alright.
Targeted. Defensive. Defensive. defensive,
Ah, really? What the fuck? Yeah, if you move over here, you line of sight the guy. Pretty sure. That could be troll though. I'm not sure.
He's not hitting nobody, so.
No. I don't know.
Oh, he's hitting somebody. He's hitting the healer.
I don't know how that works. Interesting.
I mean, he's just sitting on a scaffolding.
Oh, we got a crab.
Sure did. I'm not really sure what his plan is here. Really nice. Yeah, this is definitely some Ragnaros actions for sure.
The Raggy boys.
Yeah.
The ragtastic behavior, dude.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still.
feet, frontal, frontal, feet, feet,
It's like, do I send my CDs here? And then, no, definitely not. Open 40% life and everything.
feet,
Yeah, shit is dying pretty quick.
frontal,
I don't even have got
frontal,
half of my Kingsbane.
What have we here?
feet,
We got lost? Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Welcome to the firing range.
Okay, I'll dispel myself, don't worry. Cloak.
Easy. That was a good charge right there.
I tried to get over there, but there's fucking lines. Okay. That guy didn't even try. That guy didn't even try. At least I tried. Holy fuck.
I know.
That was crazy.
targeted, dot,
He shields me instead of dispelling me. Oh, there he does. There it
You
goes.
might have had to dispel the affix.
Oh, true.
Hello? Oh, this is bad, isn't it?
Nope. Fun.
Okay.
It's bad when he's like a lot higher HP and he's just sitting there
Yeah, I was gonna
walloping on
say,
the
I don't
tank.
think we really cannot miss a bomb if that's the case.
Yeah. Started getting more fucking procs. I swear at the beginning I was getting literally 0.
You kidney pussy. Alright, now I got nothing.
Eat. That maybe wasn't the best idea. Just lost so many frames right there. What is going on?
Frontal.
The heck are you doing over there, boy?
My trinket.
Oh.
Fucking sends me flying.
Dodge.
Is he using the buzz, dude?
Yeah.
The trinket? Oh my god.
It's horrible. The B trinket and the sigil from Rookery.
Yeah, that's crazy.
We have insanely best trinkets.
Frontal. Dodge.
I cloak so we wouldn't have a debuff. We wouldn't be affix, wouldn't go on the boss. So I hope you can heal me.
Frontal. Dodge.
Never mind, I'm unkillable. I forgot feint and fucking evasion OP, dude.
Yeah.
Frontal.
Why did he bubble me? There's nothing happened.
Dude, you were getting low. Come on.
I was at full health the entire time.
Dodge.
On his screen. Whoa. I could have used a bubble there. What the fuck?
Just saved that bubble for you, huh?
No kidding.
Frontal.
You see Assassination Rogue single target? Pretty good.
I mean, just gotta get some item level.
Yeah. I also did only one set of CDs. Alright,
Feet.
Where are we stacking? Okay.
Nah, fuck stacking. Overrated.
Frontal.
Yeah.
Defensive. Feet. Frontal. Defensive. Feet.
Huge single target.
Yeah, I'm pumping.
I was talking about myself.
That's good. Look at me. However, AoE, pretty good.
And then AoE slam. Yes. Love it when the mobs just fucking fly all over the place for my multi-shot. Huge.
No, don't let him kill me. Don't let him kill me. Oh,
It hasn't dispelled yet. Oh, what's already long gone? What in the world are we doing? Nice. Line of sight. Love that. I'm trolling.
oh my god, there's so much purple in there.
Overcome this trial. Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
Use your feign death, you ape.
That was extending. I'm down. I was big
I'm
extending.
Sure you were.
I was, man.
Lust?
Yeah, you want lust?
Big lust? Big lust? Big lust?
Defensive.
I'm about to go in, bro.
Defensive.
Damn, I done my.
Here we go.
Get my true shot in 1 second.
I'm going. 5 seconds more. And I'm gonna fall off super hard. Fuck yeah, dude. 3 mil singer to no bad. We'll take it.
Huge.
We'll take it, we'll take it.
Orbs.
Okay, I came into melee for my trinket. We are up.
Defensive.
If I get zapped again, I'm in trouble. That's not me.
Orbs.
Damn, that cocoon got eaten instantly.
Yeah.
My volley.
Defensive.
Alright, big true shot gamers.
I got my CDs again. Hang on. We're blasting.
Nah, boss is dead. Oh, I had to move because for my fucking aim shot. God damn it. Massive. No pacemaker. We'll cry. Huge.
Oh, I got a workshop. A little workshop action.
What do you need? 2 more on that guy?
Yeah.
Hmm.
4, yes.
Do we
I care
want...
that much? Not really.
I'll back on the druid. Why not?
On the druid. Yeah, you should probably cap your shit.
Yeah.
Especially if you're gonna be playing it.
I
Kind
mean,
of importante.
Yeah, I have been playing this guy a lot.
Got a workshop, it drops gloves for me. That's not bad.
I got a 16 priory. You want to do that?
Hmm.
No? Alright.
Hmm.
Do a little work.
That seems not ideal for
Let's
me.
do a little workshop. Well, that guy's big. Oh, now we gotta just wait for tanks and healers again.
Classic.
Yep.
I need to get closer. Honor to meet you. Fair size and strong will.
I mean, I could just send this champion to fucking thing, because I got another one at 2K IO rent, but Fuck it, it's not really a big of a deal. I'll just wait.
What, for your 4 set?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd wait. Damn it, I mean, this hunter's really big, but now we just have... Oh. Maybe I spoke too soon. He should be fine enough. He's times 610s. If he fucking joins. Workshop's an easy key. Now I just need a tank. Ooh.
Luckily, the flying mechanical terror.
Oh, it's a battery load. Who is it? Oh, hello. Oh, come on, just join. You're a fucking bitch. He declined. He's timed all 10s. What do you think?
Fuck it, dude. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I can't be that
Get some
bad.
more leather in here to trade me.
So true. Oh, that's good.
Like, this guy can even trade fucking gloves. I don't even know.
Yeah, 659. No, he can't.
God
He's got
damn it.
652 gear. What the fuck is this guy doing, bro? He does have a nice helmet, though.
He does have a nice helmet.
His gear is cooked.
Yeah, what is this guy doing?
I don't know. He's recently become a 10 gamer, that's why.
Bro, this guy's really bad. I don't know.
He's
Whatever.
fine. Can't
whatever,
be
dude.
that bad.
Oh, you would be surprised.
No, I know. I know. Huge feast. Oh, not my key.
Now you can dispel, dude.
5,
We're up.
4, 3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
But I will be dispelling myself, so.
I just stare at the healer until he dispels me. That's all I do.
infiltrate the city itself, and that means passing through the Robo.
Oh, this is bad. I do have aggro. That's nice. Nope. Don't have kick.
I've been in the air for the last 5 seconds.
You're a rogue, you're fast, you're fine. Huge. Not bad.
I was 1v1ing a fucking caster tonk the entire time.
Yeah, I did root threat there for a little bit too.
Targeted. Defensive. Targeted. Defensive.
Don't worry, I will ascend soon.
Defensive.
Maybe.
I will not.
Boom, slap the sound of my cock, my meat, my song, my tiny little ding dong. Boom, slap, come on to me, come on to me.
Defensive.
Bro, my fucking fingertips and like my hands are so raw from wearing fucking like, you know, those like mechanics that just like construct
Targeted.
all day with, like, the
Defensive.
silicone coating on the outside, bro. My fuck.
Damn.
Defensive.
I don't have calluses built up there, dude. I have weightlifting calluses. My calluses on my fucking
Targeted.
tips and shit.
Dude, I got a callus on my cock. It's crazy.
Bro, big time. I'm rubbing it against fucking Nick's beard.
Defensive.
Oh, dude, I'm padding on this little fucking ad.
Me too, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not intentionally doing it? Okay, I'm intentional.
No, I'm not.
Just working at fucking...
I just noticed them.
Fuck.
Yeah, 8% of my damage. What about
I'm
you?
actually watching Super get his ass kicked right now, Nick.
7.7.
What's he playing? A second?
Super Spider-Man.
Spooderman?
Old. Yeah. This game looks sick. I will not be playing it because I've seen the whole story from watching this dude play it, but fucking banger.
Defensive. 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 defensive,
The way that this motherfucker ragdolls, bro.
What's the game called again?
This is Spider-Man 2. This is called, well, it's called
okay.
Marvel Spider-Man 2. It's like the new one.
Hmm.
It's got like Peter and the fucking Miles Morales kid, the fucking one they made a movie after, the little black kid.
Oh yeah.
They do with like lightning powers and shit. You like switch back and forth between them. You play MJ too. It's pretty interesting. And for whatever reason, MJ seems like she's the most broken. She just has some pistol that just one-shots all the little Venom guys. Most of them. Running around as MJ, just gadding fools down.
That's a crazy turn of events.
Yeah, I'm used to how they did Andrew Garfield, fucking MJ. Murder that bitch.
Yeah.
Apparently Shiza didn't know that we're 4 healing Monday, and I told him, and he was just like, are you fucking serious? Do I actually have to care about getting a House of Cards again? I just sent him like the fucking shrugging, like Elmo meme. I told him, I was like, bro, I wouldn't give a fuck about getting no fucking trinket. Like, it's not gonna be that big of a difference, but totally on you. If you want to fucking go
Line.
heroic and normal and shit and fucking suffer, be my guess. But I highly doubt the difference between us killing fucking Muggsy on Monday or even next week at all is him fucking not having a house card.
Yeah.
line, line, line,
Didn't the hunter faint that?
Yeah.
He's not high enough, I don't think, to know how to do that.
He is 3,200. I don't know.
Then he hasn't done it one time.
No, I know.
Overcome this trial.
He tried to do it that time and fucked it up. I watched. You're trash, kid. Oh, you think you're the only one that's speedy, bitch? Huh?
Yeah, I don't have the real
I'm
speed
zooming,
button though.
bud.
Warning. Excessive levels of fresh detected. Attention, citizens.
Let's
Please
crack
remain
it.
in your domiciles. Guards are currently on route
This shit looks sick
to
though, huh?
the disturbance.
Looks pretty good. It's like the other Spider-Man games.
What do you mean, bro? He's got fucking all kinds of like anti-venom and like fucking fire abilities and all kinds of shit.
He's got fucking tentacles.
Oh, why are these spawning melee? What the fuck?
Bro, and you get to play as
I don't know.
Miles with like all the Miles like electricity, like there's two different
Maybe the healer?
abilities and shit.
Yeah, healer's being an asshole.
Dismantled a few of my last
Worthless.
Let us see how you fare against something more advanced.
defensive,
It's so funny though that every fight in this game, that you have with like fucking your friends and shit, you're just like, it's like marriage counseling the whole fight. You're just beating the piss out of each other. Like, I could have been better. I'm so sorry. As he just throws him off a building and head stomps him, falling 100 feet. Like, bro.
What the fuck?
Dude, MJ gets mind controlled by a symbiote in this game, Vic, and you're just beating the ever-living piss out of her, and it's basically marriage. I'm sorry, I could have been a better partner. Like, they're just screaming at each other as they're just throwing each other across whole buildings and shit. It's honestly so funny. Like, truthfully, the kind of counseling that I fucking need. It's like talking it out, dude. Let me Batista bomb you through a table.
Safe zones.
Probably get over it quicker.
Funny because Spider-Man's actually like kind of an insane superhero. Like he'll throw somebody off a building and be like, "Have a nice fall," and just kill them. You know, like he'll make a joke about it. He's actually a murderer.
I still think Deadpool's the GOAT, dude.
Safe zones.
Yeah, he just kills everybody. He goes, fuck.
Doesn't he end up marrying? Doesn't he end up marrying Death or something too? Which is insane.
He cucks Thanos with Death, and that's
Yeah,
part
that's
of the reason Thanos wipes out half
dude.
the universe.
That is crazy.
That's part of the reason Thanos does the snap, dude, is because he's just like, bro, you're gonna
Get on-
fuck
jump
him
on top
and not
of-
me.
oh, you're
Like,
good.
look how chill I am, bro.
Holy shit, why are you so fast?
Cosmic Ghost Rider tries to take baby Thanos and like raise him as his own, and then the whole Marvel universe ends up coming after him because he like raised them into something even worse, dude. It's actually sick. Really cool comic.
Somehow it gets worse.
Bro, yeah, and then Thanos in a Punisher suit comes in at the end and tries to kill fucking Punisher.
We could
Because,
skip
well, Frank Castle is Ghost Rider, and then he fucking ends up having to kill. Well, it's fucking wild. It's really cool. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Is he growing wings, bro? Nah, peak cinema. Peak. This is peak. Look at the chat. Everybody's doing the Martin Scorsese peak right now. This is peak. Venom just grew wings and is flying him away. Peak.
Probably shouldn't have sent CDs there, but
That's fucking peak.
Yeah, I sent to.
That's insane, bro.
Shit,
And
it
this
does
is
just
right
kind of
here,
die in a 10.
is on the motorcycle. She stole the meteor.
Beams incoming.
She's retarded.
She's not hot at all. She's mad ugly. That's why she looks retarded. She's just an ugly looking thing.
ugly version of MJ. That sucks.
Yeah. Dude, look at with the wings! Bro, this looks so hard. Look, I got your boy and he's fucked up. Take your rat friend, pussy. You better start singing How to Pimp a Butterfly, motherfucker. Hendrick ain't gonna save you now.
Add.
Luther Vandross ain't gonna save you now.
Beams incoming.
This was 7-second kidney, dude.
Bro,
You do
Miles just
nothing,
saves Peter
pussy.
constantly in this shit, by the way.
Oh, what the fuck?
Like, Miles is just always saving Peter. That's why Venom's after Peter right now, is because Peter got the symbiote first, and Miles saved him from him, and then Harry got it. And now Harry's like all up into Johnny.
Save my Peter.
When the hell did he get wings?
Well, the end was like
Add.
more than half his HP.
Yeah, he's looking. The game.
Alright, boss is
pretty
gonna just
hard,
fall
and he's
over
got,
now.
like, super difficulty.
Beams incoming.
Doing its back too. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Where he's cooking his shit. Miles is OP. play this shit when it goes on sale or like Game Pass or something. This looks fucking hard.
Isn't this PlayStation exclusive?
I think it might be on fucking Johnny. I could be wrong though.
I just know that Spider-Man is like.
Yeah, it's on Steam. I think it just. I'm pretty sure this game is kind of old, Nick, and it just came to PC. Like that's the reason that it got like a resurgence type shit.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
What's that?
Yeah.
I'm kind of destroying this place.
Oh yeah.
Oh, not so much me, but I am hearing spirit.
Just flying in the air, beating the fuck out of fucking hilarious.
Defensive. Defensive.
That's how I'm gonna do you, Nick, when I see your dumb ass, bro. Like, I'm just gonna float in the air. When I get you, Ricky.
I'll get you, bitch.
Ricky!
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Ricky, when I catch you.
Oh. What? Alright. Any B-resers? Oh.
Yeah, I think we got some B-resers, too.
Defensive.
Game is lagging.
Defensive.
Okay, we're back.
If we didn't have B-resers, there would be a bigger issue. I think there's 3 druids in this group.
Defensive. Defensive.
He kind of does sound like Angstrom, maybe.
Forms.
What the fuck? That's weird. You know who that is, Nick? I don't think you've seen that
Who?
show, Invincible. We're gonna have to watch that after fucking we finish Full Metal, bro. Invincible's kind of peak.
Forms.
That's a banger show. I was watching him do that.
Yeah.
Orbs.
We'll get tipped for so much.
Orbs. Orbs.
What the fuck, bro? This is going crazy.
Oh, this Resto Druid is a panic player, dude.
Why?
No, don't show.
You can just tell anytime they get a mechanic on them, they're just freaking out.
Insane, bro. Bitch. That's literally broken shoulder blade, concussion, cracked head, severed spinal cord, fractured hip, fractured C7, fractured C6. Didn't throw that hard. He just stands up. Okay, dude.
Targeted.
Build div.
Motherfucker keeps saying
Oh.
this over and over again.
Save me.
He just ate his head. He just munched on that.
Bro, monsters, dude. Yeah, for real. Oh my god.
Targeted.
This goal is doping. Oh, sick.
R.I.P. our druid.
Oh, Jenny Mechanic is freaking out.
Alright, big loot. Need shoulders? Already have shoulders. You already have shoulders.
Oh, the boots are pretty good. I'll take them.
Not bad. Maybe that our tank needs these shoulders. Nah, he doesn't. He doesn't.
You need only request it. Huh. This partnership wasn't that bad. Reminds me how profitable working with the Alliance mooks can be.
Thanks to Team Silver Sparks, the threat of world annihilation was averted.
Bro, what the fucking... Duria. He's dead. He choked. 1 HP choke, 1 HP choke. I'm gonna fucking break something. That makes me so mad. I was so ready for the cutscene. Fuck.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'm down to do more though.
I can do one more before I go to work.
Alright. I'm gonna log on to my shaman to fill the vault. Just need one more on him.
I'm gonna craft a weapon.
Why is he just standing there? Menacing. Got mogged. Prize to parry. It's fucking absolutely so mad. Did you go get that shit in fucking whatchamacallit, Oblivion, Nick?
Oh, the cloak thing, yeah. Dude.
With that like heavy armor and that sword and shit.
Oh no, I didn't do all that.
What key did you get?
With the stealth cloak.
Dark Flame.
I want to take the Holy Priest who's carrying a Fury Warrior.
Damn, bops his shit.
The Fury Warrior who's all tank IO too.
Yeah, I don't think so.
No, you sure?
Maybe just wait a second on that one.
I don't know, man. Oh, they're gone.
Get Super Chink.
You want him?
I don't know.
I mean, he's times 11 flood. That's pretty hard as a healer. I'll take him.
Yeah, fuck
He's
it,
fucking Professor X his shit, bro.
Wait, no, kick him and get that druid so he can trade me gear. Get Forky. Get Forky.
I'm trying. I was kicking
Yeah.
first.
If he doesn't accept, it's fine. We find another.
What are you holding in his hand, bro?
Let's see.
Oh, he has the meteor.
Any big leatherwares in here?
Need gloves.
Just kicking everybody right now. He left!
Miles.
He's scared.
I just kicked everybody too. Fuck.
That's fine.
Oh, they're giving him the beat.
We had so many
Giving him
people
beats.
in
It's
queue.
realistic, dude.
That's true.
We'll join back up.
Oh, that's my key. Nice.
Damn, Miles is peak cinema, I'm not gonna lie. Bro, he's controlling his wings, steering his shit.
That tank has to be good, right?
In a fucking tanker? Are you still watching this shit, Nick?
Mm-hmm. I'm done.
Oh shit. He finished the sentence for him, bro.
Alright, there you go. There's your leather.
Oh shit.
That quick, that easy. Did you craft your
Think
weapon?
about how strong you'd have to be to grab a
Yeah.
fucking like
Bitch.
string and yank yourself up in the air like. Oh. Some DBZ fucking. That looks sick.
Dude, some guy earlier tried selling me this trinket, the Signet, for 40k. I was like, bro, I don't have it. He's like, oh, okay, here, take it then. He was trying to get me for 40k gold. Ridiculous.
Your best, I would have paid for it, 100%.
It's not bad.
It is not your best, though.
No. But I did have a Raid Finder reverb radio, so it was a pretty big upgrade.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Bro, you told him you had to kill him. Nah, give me that shit. Yeah, he is. Miles is him, bro. What? Just fucking webs it in there.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Be right back.
AoE.
I mean, you just gotta get aggro, sir.
Yeah, that's I'm tricks. Ooh, oh. You have poison cleansing to him or no?
No.
AoE.
I would get rid of that fucking thing.
Oh, we are a little in trouble.
AoE.
Now we're fine. You got CDs you want to send?
Nope, I'm not gonna be doing that.
No?
These things are not good.
AoE.
It's not a threat. What the fuck?
Yeah, he has a low IO tank, so.
Card incoming. Assigning fixate. Swap.
And that shit got fucking deleted.
Charge. Card incoming.
Oh my god, dude.
Swap.
Dude, I'm trash.
I'll get you in a second.
Nah.
Assigning fixate.
Oh yeah, the boss is already fucking dead. Holy shit.
Fixated. Charge.
Bro, I was actually going the fuck in, dude.
I know this place. Old Wakebeard's been here forever. Didn't trust nobody.
Is that the Green Goblin?
Quick, faster. I'll catch up.
Man, fuck Anthony Edwards, stupid bitch.
Might be the worst place in the game to tank this. Right on the train tracks to just fucking block your movement.
No, it's fine. You just gotta, you know, open your eyes.
Fucking goddamn.
Wait, did he die? Wait, he's still got a heartbeat though. Bro, Miles is literally Jesus Christ. He revived him.
Yeah, for the G server.
Did you see
There's
that
no way
shit?
we're pulling more. What the fuck?
Nick, or fucking Miles revived him, dude. Shocked him back to life.
Oh shit.
What is going on?
Are we shrouding guys?
Maybe we're skipping the mini
Get
boss.
the goon serum ready.
Get the goons.
It's the only other time I've pulled this trash.
Oh, DH. Bonk.
He's what?
The DH just got bonked, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Fire bad, not wax, hurts cobalt.
It was kind of crazy. He just literally revived him like he was his.
Bait candles. Defensive.
Miles like actually black enough.
Yeah, in the game.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
just
No, he's like for real. He's like fucking like R&B black in the game.
yeah.
Like Luther Vandross, like
Oh,
shot
we
A,
got
like type shit. Miles in the game is fire, bro. He's actually like one of the best characters, and apparently he's Jesus too. So. Like, just revive
Defensive.
the motherfucker, like. I don't know
Bait
if this is gonna
candles.
work, but I'm gonna have to try. Fucking shock a dude though. Like,
My Spidey cell phone is ringing.
Oh, man, better destroy the boss. Oh, nice. Thank you, Tank. I'm not gonna freak out on him. I don't want him to leave. Just gonna stay quiet.
Defensive. Bait candles.
That is questionable gameplay from the man.
What's that?
Questionable gameplay from that fucking tank, but it is what it is, dude. I'm sure he
Nice.
doesn't play melee.
Yeah. What the fuck is that guy over there?
This dude is so mad.
Oh, we're not. Okay, so we're just going for like the 130% route. I see.
Full clear, dude.
Defensive.
Full clear. Should get an achievement for that.
Yeah, full clear.
Defensive. Frontal.
Try gooning some games or what, Nick? What's the vibe?
Defensive.
We gonna play?
Whatever. Rivals?
Marble it for a little bit? I would ask Mike when he's like, I'm feeling so under the weather.
Is he actually sick?
Imagine being a loser, that's crazy.
Imagine being sick. That's some beta shit, dude.
Yeah, bro.
Is he actually sick or what?
I don't know, I just don't believe him, dude.
Yeah, I don't either.
Stack soon.
You know what I mean? He's just not a believable person.
He do be lying a bit. Remember the guy that was at the fucking the casino that we could have stayed at the whole fucking
Hit statue.
Insane. Like, lie about it. He just said, yeah, I don't know why I did that. You remember that, Vic?
Clear statue.
Yeah, bro.
Stack
He
soon.
said, I don't know why I did that. He just literally admitted that he lied. He said, I don't know.
Clear statue.
Whole extra house somebody could have been
I
saying.
know, it's crazy.
Could have been full gooning.
Hit statue.
Why me, man?
Literally, you could have just moved someone to fucking. Like,
Stack soon.
I'll take Nick to the casino. Victim.
Where was that guy going?
From?
Hit statue.
We are just
Probably-
kind of bleeding out at the moment.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should probably lost. And res me.
Clear
Oh,
statue.
I'm just
Stack soon.
finding you.
Clear statue.
Harry Osborn.
You already know who the next villain's gonna be, dude. The Green Gooner.
You need big
Good
good.
God.
Clear statue. Stack soon.
Mainly who else could it be?
Clear statue.
Gotta be the Green Gooner himself.
Usually the games have like multiple. I mean, they'll have
Yeah, I
like
mean,
one main
for sure,
guy.
multiple. He'll be like one of them for sure. Get the D's here, man. Get the goons.
It's like the Batman games where like
Clear
every
statue.
bad guy, every villain.
Stack soon.
You just fight every bad guy in all the fucking Arkham games ever. Hilarious. And you just actually just fucking look over at the other one like, you want what he's having? Yeah, you're just beating the shit out of him. You want some of what he's having?
Hitting with the death sentence combos.
I just like really can't hit the mobs, you know?
Yeah. That tricks too.
It's fake.
Two tricks fake.
Yeah,
It is.
Drake's Mr. A, bro, that shit's fake.
Does kind of feel
Let's
like
play,
it sometimes.
Let's play quick play so we can finish this challenge.
Yeah. I need to change this, it's perfect.
We should swap, like I play Hulk, you play Namor, and then just swap.
Namor? Like a football
Yeah,
guy?
there's a thing to.
Yeah, Neymar, like, he's in Marvel.
That's great.
The 20 of the.
He kind of is a superhero though.
He's not messy.
Messi's a superhero purely based on the unadulterated autism he possesses.
Oh man, that guy is. Yeah, something.
Huge.
Wait, post credits.
Wait. What? Nah, Nick. Is he talking to fucking plants?
It's Cock. Dr. Cock.
Dormammu, I've come to bounce on it.
Holy.
It's a good one.
Any aggro havers?
Dormammu, I can't
Yeah,
stop
it's you.
bouncing on it.
Any tank livers?
He's got
I
9
thought it was
stacks.
Clayton for a second.
He had 9 stacks.
Shall bounce on it. We need that soundboard. The final chapter of my 8 arms and my giant cock.
That's beat.
He's payday. I guess we just shroud the boss? Does that work? Or
Nope,
they have
because
eyes?
they have true sight.
This tank's pretty
They
good.
even gave him the random lighting, dude.
Music is awful. Get me out of here.
Blue-haired liberal music or what?
What the fuck that is? Should have ear cancer.
You know if this boss always spawns with the same amount of health?
I think so. I think it's 90.
Wait, more peak, Nick.
No way, bro.
Yeah, more peak.
Those are fuck so bad.
It's more peak.
God damn, go 19?
Yes, sir.
Miles looks like he's about to smash.
Parsing.
I'm still gonna death bitch.
Wait, he's dating a death chick.
She's
And look,
about
he
to-
still has the Dominican one.
Okay. We're on that way, guys. Pretty good skip,
Huge skip.
Is he Dominican or Puerto Rican?
Isn't it the same?
I forget.
You did not use a sentence, you psycho.
What do you mean? The DH just died.
Two mobs have 40% health.
No, they were at 60 when I popped.
Bro, you are...
And look, the DH is dead. Yeah, totally worth
I
it.
know what you're
And
talking
he
about.
just
He's signed for
released.
balance.
Oh, he released it right here. Okay.
How do you silently balance on it?
Bro, we're going for timer, bro. Who gives a fuck
I don't
about
know,
boss
but that's
damage?
the only time language I want to know.
Fuck boss dam.
You mean?
He's showing her that he's Spider-Man, dude.
Less.
He's just leaving it out like that?
Oh, yeah,
Look,
there
3
you go.
bounds.
Well, she knows already. Honestly, now you're
Ads.
Just got a fat PI out
Defensive.
of nowhere. You're gaming.
She's no Gwen Stacy, brother.
I mean, MJ was dogged out too.
Imagine plowing a death chick and your mother's in the other room and the death chick doesn't know that you're making noise.
Nice.
That's my king crow.
Nah, is it fucking Norman?
Albert.
Why'd they give him a name? Hey, nice to meet you. Silk.
Ads.
That's Silk. Cindy Moon, Silk. Right? That's the bitch. Yeah, it is.
Defensive.
That's the thing with these games is once you're done, you're done. It's like story's done.
What are you doing?
We're just watching someone finish this fucking Spider-Man game.
Oh, yeah. The second one.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna move.
Ads.
Nice. I bought the first one and then it literally never played.
Oh yeah.
I think I have like an hour and a half in it. Max.
Massive trinket right there. They might give it to you. Oh, those are two pretty solid trinkets. I guess you already have a Signet and a Pacemaker, so never mind.
Spider-Man be having hella love interest too.
Yeah, mad bitches.
Yeah.
Trade the DH, see what happens. Are you trading him?
Yeah, but he's not doing anything, so.
He's checking his sim.
Yeah, probably is. The damage is up though.
Oh, you are absolutely demolishing.
Character you on now?
My rogue.
Nice.
He's a big ass rogue.
The fuck is?
Definitely doesn't have a big ass.
Okay, come on, I'll show it to you.
We weren't blessed. Like, it is what it is. Not everybody can be Grip.
Sure.
Sometimes you just gotta be caked out.
Not everybody can bounce on it, dude.
Mamu can.
Or Mamu, I've come to bounce on it.
Fuck, dude, I just got vampirism shit from this retard. That's not annoying.
I need to throw 20 Monstro spawns and then I'm actually done.
Alright,
Thanks, Goat.
I'll put Hulk for you.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I can also just spam it until 20 and just get the fuck off.
You still need a key on your lock sometime this weekend.
Yeah, I do.
We prefer to call his lock Caleb. He doesn't like it, that's why we do it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Better respect Caleb Block.
There's some respect on the name.
Keep his lock's name out your mouth.
Is your name Caleb?
It is.
Fucking my wife's mouth.
It's an old. I didn't give that character a name change yet.
Hey, liberal? You're a liberal?
Okay.
His name is Thumbbutt. I fucked with Thumbbutt, dude, heavy.